Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily. I'm just doing some last-minute diagnostics on your ships. Make sure to rally to your ship by typing !locked in chat. Diagnostics complete. Your ship's weapons are armed, engines hot. Everything is green. Ready? We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Happy Monday. You know what I forgot to do? Wait for it. The paw beans. I forgot the paw beans. Hello everyone. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Dude, I've never done so much like off-stream in-game prep in all of my life. The paw beans. But welcome on in, everybody. Today is the finale. Now I'm not to say that we won't pick this game up again in the future, because we still need our true 100% completion of this game. But with this will be the finale of our full experience playthrough. Later down the line, we'll do the 100% Korok challenge. That'll be fun. But as far as the story is concerned, today will be our finale of the story. We will learn what is under the castle. Twitch kickstream news. Twitch is freaking out, I'm sure, losing 2 larger creators to another platform. Yeah, I've heard about that. Twitch is in a very unique position, I feel. And I also feel that Amazon is not making it any easier. But yes, today will be the story finale of Tears of the Kingdom until we get DLC, because you know DLC is coming. There's so much on the list. Where's Cass? Over 15 pieces for your house. But yeah, literally right before we started streaming, I was taking pictures in the compendium. I finally got all the shields. Finally. Well, I mean, okay, not all the shields. That's right. We're still missing the Fisherman's Shield, but that'll come later. Shinobi! 40th month subversary! Oh my god, Shinobi! Thank you so much for all the support and love over the years. Welcome back on being a Brushtail General. We have all of our tier 1 floofy emotes. So yeah, I mean we've got pretty much. I know part of the full experience is to complete. One of the things I was like, oh, we need to complete the compendium. Well, I have omitted the compendium from the completion checklist because I thought about it and I'm like, if we get all of the pictures from Robbie, my concern was that, oh, what if Robbie has like all 14 forms of Ganon and his fight? And I'm like, I don't want to know the 14 different forms that he takes. So we have completed the compendium up until the monsters. So we have all creatures, we have all materials, all equipment, and obviously all treasures. Yeah, so I'm pretty set. Bongo, you're Congo. Gato, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, I feel like I'm pretty set. One of the things I do want to kind of find, we have 2 of these Gerudo scimitars. I want to see if we could find maybe like 1 or 2 more. Also, I didn't realize this, but when I was taking some pictures, it's currently a blood moon tonight, so Robbie wouldn't have the new Ganon, would he? No one knows what he looks like outside Link. I don't. That's a good point, Panda. Like maybe, but I definitely don't want to risk anything. I've avoided spoilers this long. I was like, let's not, oh, wrong one. Really? He's still cold even after the resistance? Wow, okay. Okay, and then here's the other thing that we need to do. We need to go and get the remaining bow stashes. So I'm warping here, and so we could see. Look, we have we have 434 Korok seeds. So the internet can't decide still on how many Korok seeds you need to get all the stashes. Panda and I were looking into it. Half the internet says 421 seeds are needed. The other half says 441. So we're gonna see right now we have above 421 but less than 441. Oh yeah, we should probably, oh, and the music's still playing. Forgot the music was still playing. Let's get through this blood moon here. I love the fact that that Imposta Zelda no longer does her creepy chants during the blood moons. Oh my god, the blood moon rises. What's the thing that she usually says? I'm already forgetting. We've heard it enough times and I already forget. Hey, but that's good news. Oh, that's good news for us. That means all of the depth weapons are okay. Korok seeds, yes. So we're only missing bow stashes. Who else am I supposed to watch the Blood Moon cutscene for now? I know, right? Alright. So if my theory is correct, there is only one more bow stash. 35. Yeah, I don't think there's another bow stash after this. I could be completely wrong. Because that completes the row with the arrow. Oh, okay. Internet, if you're watching this VOD, it is 421 Korok seeds. You know what that means? We're super happy now. Your pouch is as big as it's going to get at this point. But if you feel like it, you should look for the rest of the Korok seeds. You manage to find them all, come let me know, okay? Sure, Etsu. Sure. Alright, so that was the last thing that we needed in the full experience checklist. So we are now done. There is one thing I want to check up on really quickly. So we're gonna go down here and look for some scimitars. I would like maybe one or two more scimitars, because we have four slots open. Before we head on down. Dude, I was flying through as many Koroks as I possibly could in preparation of today. I was like, because I was having difficulty finding them Saturday, but then I was also getting distracted by looking for stuff down here. Oh, guys, get this. I posted this in our Discord server under the Tears of the Kingdom section. Gato, thank you for the host! Is that a scimitar? No, that's a traveler sword. Yeah, thank you so much, Gato. So I found out a few things about these pristine weapons and the depth soldiers that carry them. There is a thing we need to do after Ganon dies. Is there, Panda? Is there? Is this something I've talked about before, or is this something that you're like, oh, Sen definitely needs to do this? The schoolless day, so I can finally watch. Oh my god, it's the perfect time too, Gato. It's the perfect time. God, nothing. I'm looking specifically for a scimitar. I know there's a bejesus amount of them around here. Oh, so here, get this, guys. So with these soldier weapons down here, to get pristine weaponry, I found out that the offerings. So this is what I've been able to find out. The offerings that they offer are randomized, but they are broken up into spears, two-handers. Oh God, spears, two-handers, and what's it called? And one-handers. So for example, that one we just visited, that will always produce a spear. It's random what spear it is, but it's always going to be a spear. Please be scimitar. Ah, these offerings are trash. Another thing that I found out is, in order for a particular weapon to start appearing in the depths, you need to make sure that the weapon you're looking for, you have broken a gloom poisoned one in the surface. Otherwise they will not appear down here. Another thing I know is that the depth soldiers will respawn their wares every blood moon. God, these guys are just not working with me today. I'm looking for a single, at least one scimitar. I will take one scimitar at this point, because I want to start working our way towards the... Oh, that's our Frox over there. Deimos, hello. How are you doing? Unless I can't read Discord right. Wait, what? And I need clarification. Is it something I said in Discord and I'm not remembering? It's very possible I said something in Discord and not remember it. Oh, yes! I got the fox in the mail. Yes, he's sitting right here. I have yet to open. Yeah. Remind me, Panda, after we defeat Ganon, we gotta do an unboxing today. Nyom. A giant wall. Dude, last Blood Moon, I didn't have any issue finding these things, but now it's like, oh my god, I can't seem to find any of them. All right, let me go to these two hearts that I've marked down on my map, because these they're not scimitars, but they are. I did find that looks like a soldier whatever, which I'm not interested in. So I did manage to find these two locations that had claymores, Gerudo claymores on them. Oh ho ho, look it. Beautiful, right there. I'll take you. We'll do by fuse power. Our silver Lionel. Whoops. That is not what I'm looking for. There we go. And we'll equip the claymore. Bam! Look at that. 110 power. It's disgusting. Oh, how many mighty banana things do we have? We might need to... Okay, so we only have 2. Whoa! 9 minutes? When did I get a 9-minute? Dude, talk about lucky. Alright. So we got one Gerudo one there. Let's see if this other one is the Gerudo Claymore. Hopefully it's not like a Traveler's Claymore. That would be sad and disappointing. But even if it is, RIP! Oh, got scammed. Alright, that's okay. We got at least 3 of these puppies. Look at this. 132, 132, 132. I have a giant boomerang, and I want to put something on it. I just don't know what yet. Okay. So I think this is gonna do for our arsenal. We've got plenty of shields, and we definitely have plenty of Savage Lion elbows. I think we're set there. Alright, let's get out of the depths to go back into the depths. Pearl Plaza, do we want to go to? I feel like there was one last thing that I wanted to do before we head there, but I honestly can't remember now. Fox and I discussed how Ganon fight will probably only take 40 minutes. So the bananas will hold. Oh, bananas! That was it. Yes. Well, we have a ton of bananas, so I might as well just like craft a bunch of bananas at Pearl Plaza, and then we'll make our way towards the castle. Yeah, I imagine we'll get through. We'll probably get through this like well before the 2-hour mark, if I had to take a guess. But I am well prepared for that because I have a bunch of things that I know we could still do in this game. Here we go, cooking pot guy. We need mighty bananas. You're overpowered as it is? Probably. There is a 98% chance I am well overpowered. But you know I have to be prepared. You can't carry any more meals, fine. Wait, what do I have? Oh, we don't need the lightning resist. Get this sneaky monster soup. Whatever. We'll keep the lightning resist. Why not? All right. So the next big question on my mind is, what fashion do I go in with? Do I go in with this, or do we go like the hero of Legend outfit, or do we go? Oh, what am I talking about? We'll probably change it up along the way. We'll start here. Yeah. Oh, where's my master sword? There we go. My royal shield. That is not the way to Hyrule Castle. That is the way to Hyrule Castle. Taylor, welcome on in. Hey Taylor, just to give you a heads up, you probably tell from the title, we're about to go into mega spoilers as we're going towards the end of the game. We're not there yet, but as you can see, Hyrule Castle is off in the distance, and we're gonna be hoofing it. I merely wanted to say hi. Hello, Taylor. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Ember set's pretty hot. Could go with the Hero of Legend or Champion leathers with the white cloak. Oh yeah, the Champion leathers. Now I want to look like I want to look like an anime character. All right. Do we have to? I don't know if we have to talk to. Let me go and talk to Purah. I want to see if Purah has anything for us. Far beneath Hyrule Castle. There's nothing else I can do now.
Check it.
Okay. Check it. All right, we're gonna go back down and go through the door for Epic. Working on a suit at the moment? Dude, let's go. Miyako, hello. Dude, let's go. Taylor, you'll have to give me updates. Wait, what is this guy? Does this guy have anything? I'll offer pose. So not a huge selection. All right, here we go. We're walking our way to Hyrule Castle, and we're going to get the very last light route in the game. I have avoided this light route because I did not want to go anywhere near Hyrule Castle. At least the depths of it. Give you this. Oh yeah, Fox. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Like no biggie. I found everything so far. I'm sure we'll find it. Yeah, I am a super sleuth at this type of stuff. All right. That'd be funny if we found a Korok on the way down. Could I get you to really quick put on the Vomito Divine Helm? Okay, I can do that. The Vomito. Okay, and I know that Tulin gets the champion helmet on it, but I don't know if you're off to the castle. That means I'm off to the shadows. Later, Taylor. Wait, are there audio issues? Wait, is anybody else having audio issues right now? That reminds me of the Prophet's Crown thing. What Vomito's thing? Is it? I'd have to see the Oh yeah, I've known the Echo gets the mask for quite some time. All right, let's go back and put on the circlet. Where is my circlet? Oh, there you are. Oh, once we get into the gates of the front gates here, I am going to activate the entirety of Hyrule Warriors. The fins going around the head. Ooh, you know, I think I need to see the I think I need to see the Prophet again. Cause I think I know what you're talking about, and then the other part is like, I don't know if I know what he's talking about fully. All right, into the castle gates we go. All right, we will activate the entirety of Hyrule Warriors. They're all solemn vows. That means they're all powered up. Alright, we got Exodia and the others. Discord has what I mean. Hey. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the giant, oh my god, yeah. All right, you know, it's really nice to be able to walk up this area and not be attacked by 10 million guardians. Oh, you've got to be joking right now. You've got to be joking. It's a thunderstorm. Of course it's a thunderstorm. Why wouldn't it? Thunderstorms love to come when I'm least wanting them. Remember when we took the 15 logs from the apple orchards? Oh my god. What I said is I'm doing alright, though some reason I'm having audio issues from media and music and trying to figure it out on my PC. Oh, that's interesting. I thought you were meaning that there were audio issues coming from my stream. Okay, well, that looks like death. All right. All epic battles are fought during thunderstorms. Yeah, like Wind Waker Ganon fight. All right, here we go. We're saving. Stubby, hello. How are you doing? I want to send you a funny clip. Either or, Gato, either or, find DMs or through the Discord. All right. We're diving in. Discovery. The Hyrule Castle Chasm. Good lord, this spike goes all the way down, it seems. Alright, our first line of business, since we're down here, is to get to that light route, which I already missed by leaps and bounds. Good on me! Alright, we just need to find something to stand on. Alright. See, this is where my sets come in handy here. Alright. So the light route is up there. Which is perfect. Oh god, that's gloom. Alright, we're gonna hovercraft it. This might be bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's good. It's good. Everything's fine. Boy, yeah, I went way too far down. Alright, there's our last light route. Alright. Dude, why am I always losing the circlets? Alright. Light route number 120 is tower going into the earth upside down, or so technically upside down. All right. Enjoy this last cutscene, as it's the last time we're gonna see this in the game until more light routes show up magically. It's always right there. Yeah, because he used to elude me. Exactly. Alright, what do we got? Dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. You found every light route. They have dispelled all of the darkness. Whoa! Dispelling darkness medal. You just conquer the darkness by lighting up every light route. This special item commemorates the blessing you received. So it's just a... It's just like a little key item thing that just sits. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't do much for me, but... Sure, yeah, whatever. Alright. Wow, a lot of people have fell and died here, I see. A lot of Hylians getting too close and being like, oh my god, I'm falling. Maybe even some monsters. Alright, so we got big twisty roots. Alright, everybody. Bragging rights. Dispelled the darkness, sure. Alright, looks like we are going all the way down. Okay. So it would appear that the spike goes even lower than this stopgap. Alright, well, you got some lightning likes. Ooh, listen to the music start to play. Okay. Oh, get dumpstered. Okay. It's weird that that spike has Zonai runes on it. Okay. Get your gross little thing out. You're dead. Oh, good lord. Okay. Ow! That's okay. I have armor for that. All right, so we got horoblins, a lot of horoblins. That's why I brought this giant pine cone with me. Oh, I didn't kill it! Wow, impressive. There we go. Because, why attack them head on when you could do it like a sneaky assassin ninja? Alright, Ganon, you may have a lot of monsters in here, but I've got the equipment for it. Whoa! Oh, geez, you guys are still here? Alright, there's more people here than I would have... Oh, cool. Thank you, I guess? This poor guy, man. He cannot even stand up. Alright, there's still one more. I definitely am digging the music down here so far. Okay. That guy's dead. Whew. Alright. Very interesting. Okay, we have hearts for days. Minoru, would you kindly excuse me? Okay. Not a big deal. Okay. So that looped back around. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Can we pick up the chest, please? A royal bow. Don't think I'll be needing it, but okay. Alright, so let's see here. Not a big deal, not a big deal. We'll just go back up the way we came. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so we're back at the spike. Dude, I'm all into this. Wait, what? Fox getting a little zealous there. Didn't go all the way. Shh, shh, Fox. I'll get to it. I wanna see here. We're gonna explore every facet of this. We're also looking for Koroks. No, I know there's no Koroks down here. That would, you know what? No, it would be hilarious if there was a singular Korok down here, just like, I fell down this giant chasm and now I'm in danger. Okay. Man, I really wish. So it seems like that music only plays when I'm fighting enemies down here. That kind of makes me sad, because I was really digging the tunes. But man, it is definitely creepy down here. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going up. The wall kind of reminds me of the Deku Tree wall from Ocarina of Time. Ooh, hello there. Okay. Yeah, if you guys could take those, awesome. Oh, get smacked. Get smacked. Okay, I will take these. Because key swings are surprisingly useful. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do for 100%, like true 100%. We need to get all the armor to tier 4. Now, luckily, we've already started that. Ooh. Really? Already damaged? How sad. Okay, this is why we brought multiples. Whoa. Ooh. What do we got here? Hey, I'm also looking. Oh, let's go. I'm prepared for this. Eightfold, eightfold. Where's my royal? Do I not have any more? Oh my god, guys, I don't have any more royal. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, whatevs, whatevs. It's okay, we got this. We've done plenty of these. Okay. Now, we switch over to our Claymore. Get some major non-destructive damage on him. Okay. What do I want to use against this guy? Well, that's okay. I didn't like that shield anyways. It was a boring shield. Oh, come on. That was definitely within reason. Okay, okay. Ow! Jeez, ow! Flip. Okay, it's fine. What? Come on! Oh, God. Ow, it's fine. I'm warming up. This is all warm-up, guys. Everything's warm. Oh, God. I cannot believe I did that. Okay. Perfect. Let's mount him. So here's the interesting thing about mounting these Lionels and causing damage that way. It doesn't take durability off of your weapon. We did it, guys. We did it. first major hurdle. Is that a... Oh, it's a royal broadsword? Dude, we take those. We take those. They have improved flurry rushes. So what we're going to do here is fuse power. You know what? I hate it because this looks so goofy. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the one that looks goofy. I mean, it still kind of looks goofy, but whatevs. Always came across as bullies to me. Yeah, Lionels are so destructive in their power. Where's my ice rod? Let me magic it up here. Okay, we need to go back to our gloom set. Dude, I love this gloom set. It looks so sick. Okay, so you know what else I want to do really quickly? Let's do this. Where is it? Sunny Delight. Perfect. And then, luckily we have 10 billion of these portable pots. So we're gonna restock by type. So where's our Sundelions? I know we have plenty of them. We'll just cook 5. Exactly. Link joins cult. Okay, so clearly they want us to ascend through this. Okay. Very strange. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I mean, it's clear that the game wants us to go there, but I'm also, like, really curious on what's up here. I think I know what's up here, and that's why I want to see what's up here. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I farmed Zonite specifically for this. We have 1,550 something. Huh. That too looks like the right way to go. Dang it, I can't tell. Alright, well, we'll... But the likes in the previous room, man. Fools trying to... Okay, hang on. If we go down here, and there is... See, look, that looks like the right way as well. Garbies. Alright, we're just gonna go, I wanna go where the lights are. That's where I wanna start. Yeah, let me... Oh, wait, is that where the likes are? As what? Oh. Maybe the likes are still up there. Okay, well, that's fine. Was this... Woo! Whoa! Okay, that was, Okay, well, that was a thing that happened. So here's what we're also gonna do. We're gonna do this. There we go. Easy peasy. And if I'm not mistaken, the ice likes will be somewhere in this vicinity. Okay, maybe not. You can't just do this to me, game. You can't give me 2 locations and not want me to explore both of them. Okay, my assumption is that we'll link up with the likes. Guys, just remind me that there was a bunch of ice likes nearby. Also, I have a thing against these things, so we're gonna blow these up. Okay. Send lost? I shouldn't be using my staff for that. At least this time I didn't run in front of it. Did we make it? Is this where the ice likes are? Oh, all right, cool. So that wrapped around. All right, so perfect. I didn't miss anything. Now, we trade in our spiky cloth hood for a spiky metal hood. Good lord, there's a bunch of you. Nobody could see me because I'm in the blizzard. Oh, I should probably have been... Darn it. The ice keys? You know what? I'll get this one first. Dumpstered. Oh, come on. Hey, look! Key swings. Alright, come on, dude. Spray your waffles. Hello. Your blizzardy effects. Still disgusting. Oh, that's right. They're gloom infested, so they're gonna give me zonite when they die. Oh my god, you know, Zant is a weirdo, but I have to thank his helmet for all this frost resist. Bunch of ice likes. Yeah, it looks like it. It makes me wonder if this is like the very first iteration of Hyrule Castle. Like I'm getting like very first Hyrule Castle vibes from. Okay, we're going down, peeps. Whee! Woo! Okay, I didn't mean to fall that far. Where's my Puffosaurus Rex? Minoru, if you can get him again. Oh wait. There we go. Easy. Wow, how far did we descend? Good God. At least we got a Black Lizalfos horn. Oh, no, you don't. Can't see me! One shot. How to combat my hatred of weapon durability in one shot. Sneak strike. You know more than I do. You saw and experienced the future. I'm just here for the ride. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, see, if the Zonai had the ability to raise things into the sky, then equivalently they must have had the ability to send things into the sky. Underground became the Demon King. You believe that was interesting. You believe that was Ganon's doing. It's very possible, but I don't have any any justification for that yet. Because as far as I understand, this is a little speculation on my end, because I don't know exactly where the final battle took place. But I would have to assume that Ganon fought the sages and Rauru in the in Hyrule Castle. Like, that's where they made a final stand. And if that is in fact the case, then it would stand to reason that Ganon never had the opportunity to descend the castle, as he quote-unquote fell in combat to Rauru. That is another interesting thing, though, because he said that for Rauru and Ganondorf, it'd like be a blink of an eye the next time they awoke. So for them, it doesn't feel like any time has passed. So, because like if this is in fact Hyrule Castle, like the original Hyrule Castle, it was definitely placed down here on purpose. Otherwise, the original Hyrule Castle would be no lower in depth than the Skyward Temple that houses the Mother Goddess statue. Because those two events happened at roughly the same era. So the fact that this castle, temple, something or another is so far beneath the land than the Skyward Temple suggests that it was forcibly put down here. Yeah, originally the first castle was above ground. Because, like, what king would... Oh, I lost control. The power of a sage cannot reach you. Okay. So does that mean, like, all my sages got shut off just now? Very interesting. Alright, well, there's no point in keeping them on. I guess I'll keep them on. Alright, so it looks like I'm on my own down here, which is fine. Alright, there's a weapon. Oh yeah, dude, this is totally Hyrule Castle. There's a weapon armory right here. I'll take a mighty Zonite shield just in case. Very bizarre. Okay. My most used. Blue boy! Which goat, the king, which goat king, Asgore or Rauru? Both. Alright, so we've got some equipment down here. Some flight equipment, no less. Okay, so we might be pulling out my ATV or hovercraft pretty soon. Okay, we got chew jellies. Oh jeez, hang on, not ready to go down there yet. Germa's called chat cute. Chat, you guys are all cute. No takes backsies. Dude, that should add a cutie point too. Oh. Okay. See now. Come prepared with bombs, jackals. I shouldn't have done that, but okay. Bring it. Oh, look at that. Dude, I hate this guy's timing window. I hate it. I hate it. Hang on, I got this. Dang. I can never read. Dude, there's not a good tell on this guy. There we go. Fool, do you not know who I am? I am the last line of defense. Get out of here. Woo! Yeah, Ganon is definitely trying his hardest here. Man, the interesting thing look at these roots. Like, are these roots trees that just grew over time and then they got fully infused with gloom, or are these trees spawned from the gloom? Is an interesting question. Okay. Fascinating that not more of this temple is completely deteriorated. Look at that fool just waiting for us. Oh, there it was. What am I looking for? Oh, maybe it's that. There we go. Into the tree. That didn't go as nearly as high as I was hoping for, but you know what? It's fine. We can make it work. The roots of evil! Watch, I'll make a magic trick. Ow! He actually got a shot in on me? Hetch. Where did I go? I have no idea. Those silver moblin horns come in. Oh. Oh, God. Actual barf. Alright, you know what that means. Instant cannon! I am a master at catching that midair. I am as graceful as a ninja. We did find all shrines, yes. Hi, Blue, by the way. I'm not convinced that Gloom can create anything in and of itself. Yeah, that's a good point. I did get the reward. It's some sort of like weird medallion that didn't look like a medallion. It looked more like a glowing pineapple. We got some sapphires. I did get all that crap out of there. Ugh. The only reason I do it is because I know it never respawns. Wait, is there actually a secret path up there? Ow! Oh, that's bad news. Okay. Alright, let me actually get up there. Oh, not a rusty claymore. Okay. The risky business right here. There is a secret passageway. Am I really getting gloomed right now? Game, you can't keep doing this to me. There are now 2 pathways. Dude, we could use those. We could use those. Armor? Try putting it on? Which armor? Oh, the aspect armor? The furry armor? Oh. Okay. The eyes? Yeah, the eyes are super creepy. It's more of these things. Okay, we're getting my cannon. Come here, cannon. Cannon, you think your gloom-infested crap scares me? I didn't rescue all 4 fairies for nothing. Look at all this trash. Give me all this rock salt. Get out of here. Ugh. Okay. Alright, back to excavating. I saw all that rock salt. I was like, I gotta get this rock salt. Oh yeah, I kind of did run into the... I did run into the cannon, didn't I? Oops! Sorry, I was so focused on the opals and the rock salts. Okay, off. Also, how much of this crap did I actually pick up? Okay, good. I only picked up one of these. Alright, you're coming with me. You know there's more of this crap over here. Where am I? Wait a minute. Didn't we weren't we up there? Wait, oh jeez. Oh man, okay, well I fell. It's fine. Oh, I was supposed to go the other way around. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up there. I was supposed to come up this way. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. So this was the right way to go. And then we were supposed to go this way. And through all the stupid cannon garbage. Oh, okay. Well, we went the wrong way. Task failed successfully. And then we were to come make it up here, and then I was supposed to be like, oh, we came from there. Got it. Okay. Oh, look, my sword isn't shiny. Okay. Kinda creepy. Oh, this is the beginning, isn't it? This is the beginning of the game, isn't it? This is the beginning. Bro, this has to be the beginning. This has got to be the beginning of the game. Shift A! Hello, Kevin, hello, how are you guys doing? Oh, this is very much the beginning of the game. Oh god, the Gibdos, they're everywhere. Here, let's rehydrate your body. Rehydrate. Oops, I'm using the wrong weapon. Hydrate! Or dihydrate. Okay. Can't pick up any more of these. Ugh! Who put these rocks here? They weren't there like 4 weeks ago. When Zelda and I were down here. Alright, I'm gonna chance it. Can't take that out here. It's one of these. It's one of these. All right. I thought maybe I was like maybe we can get away with this. Oh shoot. All right, whatever. You're still coming with me. Because if this is where I think it is, then we need to blow some stuff up. Yeah, we're back here. We're back. Dude, we made it in the beginning of the game. We made it all the way to the depths and Zelda had no idea. All right. Finally, we get to see that of which we already know. Shows? No way. Dude, if only we had bombs, man. If only we had bombs. Alright, Ganon gets imprisoned by Rauru and the sages. Zelda comes up and is like, oh, Fee, I need you. And then warps the thing into the past. And then, look, where did Zelda go? I don't know. Man, Zelda, next time we investigate runes, let's bring some bombs so we could predict the future, can we? There's always one more wall, always. Oh yeah, this is for sure Hyrule Castle. Like the first Hyrule Castle. Hey, don't get stuck there. Okay, let's go. We're bringing this instant cannon with us. The imprisoning chamber! Ooh. This is where the spike was that got pushed up. Alright. You've done well. Alright. I imagine Ganon is just below. Eludes me every time. Last chance to put a travel medallion down? That's true, huh? We'll put one up over here. Into the chamber. This is the imprisoning war! Oh my god! Ooh, man, we are way far over. We're not even in the center. I thought we would be in the center. We're not even. Oh, well, I guess the center is over here. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some cooking. Where's that plus 12? Zen, hello, how are you doing? Alright, 6 plus 12, that was a good one. Yeah, Ganon, you wanna make fun of Fee one more time? Alright, the imprisoning chamber. So this is the chamber that they locked. Oh my god, how far down did he go? Gloom's Lair. Wow, dude, how far? We're going to the center of the universe. I thought we were already. Well, there's no Ganon so far because my sword isn't lit up. Okay. Well, that's just frustrating. Wait, did that boulder just fall down? Dude, rocks are just falling down now. Alright, that's okay. We'll go back into our armor set. Oh yeah, Gato, I didn't even realize that. It's Zelda's torch. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Alright, still not near Ganon. Ooh. Dude, gotta go down even further? I mean, I don't want to crash and die, but I also don't want to look stupid in whatever cutscene we're about to see. Okay. Dude, look at how far down we're going. It's like pure darkness down here. Okay. I touched the ground. The maple has landed. Wow, dude. Bro, Girahim already tried this an eon ago. It didn't work.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Welcome, friends.
When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side. Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Okay, okay. Let's do it.
The Garuda owe you for your help. You can count on me.
And Minoru.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Hyrule Warriors assemble! Wait, I got this. Puff shroom away! These guys are all red and blues. Wow, look at all these. Oh wait, there was one. Oh, royal. Whoa! Wait, is that a... Oh, that's... Okay. Ow. Okay, that one I don't want to trifle with. Don't need to... I see what Ganon's doing here. It's a smart move. He's trying to destroy as many of my weaponry as possible. Cause he knows our weapons are weaker than wet tissue paper. Unfortunate for him. Oh no, I did not just do that. There we go. Fortunate for him, he doesn't realize that we've got a game plan. Okay, that is a black bokoblin, and that is a boss bokoblin next to me. Okay, there goes that guy, there goes this guy, and this guy is next. We got a huge chunk. What are you guys doing? Throwing rocks over here? Guy is almost dead. is why I farmed puff shrooms! Oops, I didn't even sneak strike that guy. Oopsie. Minoru. No! Ganon! What are you doing? Oh god, Lizalfos. Ganon, not right now. I'm trying to equip Minoru. Guys, protect me while I try to equip Minoru. That guy got raptured. Ow! Okay. Now, we need to figure out what stuff would be good. I'm thinking this. Attach. Yep. There you go, Minoru. Ow! That guy's dead. No! Is that a Blacklist Alphos? I think it is. Not anymore, he ain't! Alright, now what? Let me guess. 3 Lionels? I hope you have Gloom Healing food. I do. Oh god, Gibdos. Oh, they're crawlers! Okay. Hey, I can use the moth wings. Oh wait, hang on. Ah, there's so many. Oh, the crawlers are weird. Oh, there's one right there. I need the moth wings. Hey. Dodge my attack. Wretch. Good, give the wings. I need that for upgrade materials. Okay, where's the Lionels? You know they're coming. The Lionels are coming. Oh, Moblins? Pfft. That's a lot of Moblins, though. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. God, there's so many Moblins. Prove Sneak Strike. That's what I'm looking for. Sneaky! Come into my trap! Yes! Immobilize them! Divide and conquer! Can I pick up all these weapons? Hang on, let me pick up some of these materials! These are good materials! I have to go for now. My ride is here. Zen, have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't think Ganon liked that. Whoa.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh, no. Oh, flip. Okay, well, we're doing this. This is doable. Bring it on. No, stop talking. Reju, stop talking, let us fight.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
No, let me fight with you guys. No, let me fight with you.
You ready to see the power of a sage?
Let me fight with you. This seems like an epic battle.
This will be a breeze for sure.
Dear Diary, my name is Link. I've been in an expedition with the princess underneath the Hyrulean castle. Then, we were attacked by a monster.
Game!
My arm was missing, then some ghost gave me his. I'm in the sky and I'm trying to get back to the surface. I hope I'll see the princess very soon. I hope she is okay.
I do too, Kevin. I do too. That's... Game! Oh my god! all that's going through my mind right now is something that's blue and spherical and usually comes in twos. Man. I was like, oh what, Lionels are coming next, and then the bosses, I'm like, please. It's okay. We'll save the we'll have the sages have that fun. Okay, wait. We need to find out if my sword is okay, it is not glowing, so that means Ganon is still... Dude, look at the dust cloud. Dude, there's just like gloom dust coming off the floor. Could have done that fight, but you had to ignore the stages? No, I want to do that fight anyways!
This world should be shrouded in darkness.
Okay.
Bathed in insufferable light.
Oh, shut up, Ganon.
All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
I'm standing right in front of you, Ganon. Dude, you still haven't hydrated? What have you been doing? I gave you ample time to hydrate, Ganon, and you didn't do jack with it? Oh yeah, Matt Mercer did such a good job. Okay. There we go. Finally he hydrated. Ganon, I've been preparing for this moment for a very long time.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
No, no. The menace unleashed. All right.
Do not look away.
I'm not.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Ooh, those are big, strong words. Oh, hang on, Ganon. Darn it, can you stand still for just a second? Oh, that's a great picture. I love it. Oh, so good. Okay. Sorry, you were saying something, Ganon? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was definitely Flurry. Oh, I cannot believe I did that. Oh, he's changing up weapons. Okay. Whoa! Hey, that's cool. Can you teach me that tech? Ow. Okay, maybe I should stop asking him questions mid-fight. Oh, he dodged me. Oh, you actually have voice lines. Okay. Respect, respect, respect. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, ooh. Pretty. Again, can you teach me some of these moves? Okay, this is the one I hate the most. I hate spear. I hate spear. Wait, what other game was it that spears were my nemesis? Was it Elden Ring? I think it was Elden Ring. Okay, dumpster, Ganon. Yes. Okay.
What a feeling.
Yes.
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Okay, cool. That's great news, Ganon, because I still haven't even eaten food yet, so... Whoa! Okay, your demon form. Forgot about that form. Demise did it better. Demise did it better.
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
That sounds painful. Hang on, can you, Oh, that was a good running pose. Work it, honey, work it! Wow, wait a minute, what is this HP? Wait a minute! Oh my god, oh, hi guys!
Tell the demon king who's boss, Link!
Dude, what is that HP bar? Who are you? Can I even... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Hang on, we got food for this? Easy. Dude, Ganon, you're breaking the game with your HP. Ow! Dude, I hate spears, man. They're the bane of my existence. You just noticed? Yeah, I was looking at his locks.
It's time to finish him off, Link.
I agree. Provided my Master Sword doesn't die during this fight. Can we stop being on spears, please? Oh god, something's happening. I rammed! Okay, wait, I got... Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't got it. Oh, he's leaving a trail of gloom on the floor. Okay, probably should have seen that one coming. Ow, jeez. He's Clubman. Okay. Finally, he's at normal levels of HP. Ogre of Time Ganondorf fight? Ooh. Okay, what's happening? Okay, he's consuming his own darkness. Oh, okay. Dude, why don't the sages have this level of power? Oh, you're back at blade mode? Okay. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh, there's the Calamity theme. Alright, what are these? Ow. Okay. God, he knows that my weakness are spears. He knows. Okay, wait, maybe he doesn't know. Oh, what is this? What is that? He has bullet time too? Alright, mad respects. He just bullet times my bullet time. Alright, my respect for Ganondorf went up by 50%. It's okay, I didn't like the shield anyways. It's fine. That wasn't my favorite shield anyways. Ow, dude, darkness. That's okay, that one definitely wasn't my favorite shield. Okay. Dang it. Okay, okay. Ow! Alright, fine. Can you parry my parry? Ow! Okay, that was way too early. I panicked there. That was a panic swing. Darn it. Okay. Ow, he's so good at that. I was definitely not in the same realm as him. There we go. Okay, wait. Hold on, Ganondorf. I need to eat some food. Whew. He's downloading our moveset! Oh, I hate this one. Man, that hits me even though I'm like in iframes. I'm so good at this timing, guys. That's okay, I didn't like that one either. This one is shiny. Ow, my god. Oh, right. Toho, got it. I vehemently disagree on that one. Oh, shoot! Ah! Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yes! Showing some spirit, this one. Oh my god, okay, I give it to that one. Okay, that was definitely his. I vehemently disagree on that one too. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. Oh, I hate this move! Who thought this was a good idea? Ow! Oh shoot, okay, wait. This actually is a good... Oh, okay, that's fine. That wasn't my favorite anyways. Oh no, I hate this one. Oh. Hey, I actually did it! Wow! Look at... I'm so proud at this game. Dude, I am a master at Elden Ring. What? I wasn't joking, Ganon! Stop laughing at me! Yes! Oh god, I hate this one! Okay, I'm getting better at that one. That's okay. That definitely... That was the black sheep of the family. Yes! Whew. Okay, Toho. I'm an expert at Toho because I've watched other people play it. Oh man, that was free. Sorry, Ganon. I put my difficulty level on easy. Let me change it up for you so that I give you a little bit more difficult of a fight. Oh god, is it this one? Okay. Okay, difficulty increased. I'm like Izuku Midoriya, who just gets powered up mid battle. Ow! Oh, okay, maybe not. Yes! I'm so good. Look at that. Flawless! Didn't even get hit yet. Ganon, you're so easy. I didn't get hit. Look at all my hearts are maxed out right now. Ow! Oh, hey, I actually... Wow, dude, I was fully prepared to eat that one alive. I was like, oh, I mistimed that. Okay, that I shouldn't have gotten, but I'll take it. Hey, Ganon, hang on. It's not that I got damaged by you or anything, but I need to eat I need to eat things. Oh god, I need more gloom food. Oh my goodness. This is the most epic Ganon fight I think I've had in a long time. Like the fact that he can use bullet time against us, that is sick. Okay, Ganon, can you give me a moment? Again, I know you haven't hit me yet, but I I need food. Hang on. Recipes. You can't count. Well played, Ganon. Well played. He was like, "Oh, you're not cooking right now." He's like, "I'm gonna let you cook." Huh? Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, decimated. Hey, look. The point is, I tried to cook. I'm not Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I don't think he's ready to die yet. Okay.
The immortal will not stand in my way.
Well, excuse me. Whoa, are you ripping off your face? Ew. Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
Sacrifice it all to destroy you.
Wow.
Into eternal night.
Ganon, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat. Oh my god, he's eating it. Ew. Oh man, he shoved that all the way. Oh man. Ew. Like he could have just like put it in his mouth and swallowed it, but like he the arm went into his stomach. Wait, who was shouting my name just there? Alright, panic time. Dude, the sages? Wait, were they all on Gan? Okay. So he did do what I suspected he was gonna do. I was like, I bet you he's gonna eat it, right? He's gonna eat it and become a Durgan or something. Wow, okay, I didn't think he would actually eat it. Okay. So Purah, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. Bad news is Ganon's a dragon now. Good news is we're still on for Taco Tuesdays. Wow, you are gigantic. Dragonified Demon King. Low battery. The bane of my existence. What I wanted. So am I in his hair or his claw or something? Oh, it was in his mouth. Let me at him. I'm ready. Excuse me, quick question. Where's Farosh, Dinral, and Nadra? Alright, this is a sky fight. Let's get our game on! Blue boy. B has prepared a 268 character letter for you, Ganon. Alright. Jeez. Am I Zelda right now? And are these inverted control? How do I get... Okay. Okay, you know what? Because I don't want to die by stupidity. Oh wait, that's the floppy suit. Okay. Ew. Nope, still gotta go lower. Wow, I am much further away from this thing than I thought I was. Good golly. Wait, we got a plan for this. Hey, where's your gloom now, Ganon? Where's your gloom? Nowhere to be seen. I wonder, do I get more damage out of this if I make it light arrows? Probably not. But that works! Can I stand on you? Oh, I cannot stand on you. Got it. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, can I, Ew. Can I just stand on this? Whoa! Oh, he did not like that. Oh, hi there. Hey, Ganon, can I, do you have a Demon King horn that I can procure from your head by any chance? Oh wait, hang on, we got this. That is a big no. Okay. Hey Zelda, I'm gonna need you. I need a pickup. Oh, so good. Woo! Okay, jump off. Thank y'all. Okay, I probably should have jumped off a little bit closer. Zelda, be careful! I'm at the tail? This sucks! Oh, stop being a coward. Wear good fashion? Oh, you're right. You're right. I should wear good fashion. You know what? I should wear this outfit. Just for the added protection. Oh, so gross. Whoa! Okay. Darn it, that was the thingy. Whoa, is he actually getting really close to me? Oh, easy! What is he doing? I have no idea what he's doing. So gross! I think he's got one more. Okay, I got an idea. Bring out the big guns. What is he doing? Okay. Oh! Okay, this is bad. Ow! Ganon, you went up! Weirdo! Oh. Dang. Too fast. Zelda, I'm gonna need a pickup. Yeah, I definitely need a pickup. Zelda! Okay. Get me up there. Okay. Thank you. Okay, there's one left. The fastest I've ever seen Zelda or one of these dragons ever go. Alright, Ganon, prepare to die. Dang, I really wish I had Tool in here. Okay, he's glowing. I don't know why he's glowing. I don't like that he's glowing. I don't know what that means. Okay. So I imagine it's just his head now, yeah? Oh. Come back here, Valvagia! Or Valvagia! Oh! Zelda, thank you. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Woo! Oh, it's the thing! Get off your forehead! How did that thing come back? He ate it! Buries the blade in his head? Dude. Do it, Link. Stab it! You've got the fashion for this! Hey! Yeah! Guess what? Guess what Fee just absorbed? Fee, absorb all that dragon energy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. A lot of light energy coming out of that. I hope that didn't touch Pearl Plaza right there. I hope everybody was outside the range of that blast. Ooh, holy moly. Oh my god, that was right next to the Great Deku Tree. Oh, that poor guy, dude, probably had a heart attack. Okay. Bright light. Where'd my shirt go? My spellcaster shirt. Okay. Is this... I assume Rauru is currently in control of my arm. Oh, it is! Okay. Yes, de-dragonify. With time and light at my side. Also, remember about the landing. Remember about the landing. Thank God. Okay, gotta go to work, Shinobi. Thank you for being here. Oh, dude, my arm is back. I don't know, man. I kind of like the Raru arm. Dude, guys, we're in the sky. Link, wake up. We're falling. Oh my God. Link, buddy, snap out of it. We're falling. Grab her. Oh my God. She's so far. Grab her, grab her. Hold! Grab! Come on! Okay, now paraglide or something? I don't know. Ultra hand? Zonite devices. Where's my glider? Oh my God. Oh, it's water. Okay, we'll be safe. Sploosh! Well, hopefully that didn't knock Link unconscious. We kind of need air. Need air! Still got my cool boots. That would suck, Panda, that would suck.
Link, how are you?
What was the last thing you remember, Zelda? Give me the last 4 of your social security number. Just to make sure you're not Ganon. Oh wait, okay, Feet confirms that it's you. Good. Woo! Theo, hello!
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something. Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up.
That was Raru's fur, you probably felt. So, is Hyrule Castle just stuck there?
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yeah, let's get you to the emergency shelter and, like, I know you say you've been asleep, but you've been a dragon this entire time floating in the sky. Like, let's get you some actual rest. And maybe some food? Probably are hungry. Okay. Whew. Assaulting a castle is hard enough. One floating in the air is practically unassailable. There's just been a draconified Zelda up in the sky ever since Skyward Sword times. I know, right? It's like, what? Yeah, I was like, how do we de-dragonify her? I was not gonna rest until we, cause like, I was telling Panda this. Like, all of her life, her entire life, she has been pressed upon by tradition, culture, her father. You gotta learn this power, otherwise you will be the doom that brings about Calamity Ganon. So, like, she's freaking out all of her life. And then, finally, she unlocks this power, after years, like, Demon King, or the Calamity respawns. She's like, I don't have the power yet. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? And so she imprisons herself and the Calamity away in the castle for 100 years. So now she's stuck in like this 100-year trance or whatever, and then comes out of it. And it's like, we beat the Calamity, everything is lovely, we can, and then for 5 years, she's like, cool, I get to live my own life, and whatever. Finally, after like, her entire childhood upbringing devoted exclusively to unlocking this power, and then being trapped for 100 years, and then finally 5 years she gets to herself. And then the Demon King is reawakened. She gets sent to the past. We'll say it's like another 5 years. She's got 10 years. And then she becomes a dragon for 10 billion years. And it's like this poor woman can't catch a break. Into perspective? Yeah. But it's interesting that the imprisoning war, the war that took place, that started Calamity Ganon, happened over 10,000 years ago. Yeah, the dragon fight is definitely better. I feel is better than Breath of the Wild's ending. Though he really didn't do anything there at the ending. Like, it was definitely more visually stunning. She lost her memories temporarily. I was ready to feel so validated because I said that in a DM conversation. Wasn't there an imprisoning war in the Downfall timeline as well? I think so. I think so, Waffles. So a lot of people have stated that Skyward Sword and Minish Cap are only a couple generations difference. But after playing this game, I realized that it's a lot longer between Minish Cap and Skyward Sword. Because somewhere in between, this imprisoning war happened. And I feel like between Skyward Sword and Minish Cap, there were actually 2 wars that took place. 2 separate wars. You had the imprisoning war, and then you had the Calamity War, which had the people of the Sheikah develop. It could be completely wrong on that, but we're miles ahead of Calamity Ganon's fight. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Calamity Ganon. So you start off with like the mechanized Calamity, and then you move into. Oh wait, no, that was it, right? It was just the mechanized Calamity, and then he becomes the giant boar. Yeah, this fight in totality was way better than the one in Breath of the Wild. Way better. Oh, but where are the sages? Like, we heard them. Did we all get caught up in the dragon's muzzle? All previous games outside of Skyward Sword are just speculation, tales told. It's a great theory, Fox, and it has weight to it for sure. I'm still of the convergence theory, where somewhere down the line the three timelines reformed. But there's that song again. I do like that he was able to bullet time us. I was like, I was not expecting that. Hyrule Warriors needs to be canon. I was a little sad that Age of Calamity was a branching timeline. Cause I really liked Age of Calamity. Cause you kind of got to see what happened 100 years ago. And what's cool is, like, before the climactic battle midway through Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, all of that is still canon, basically. There are a few modifications, but basically still canon. It wasn't until our little egg friend got involved in that midway battle that it split the timeline. Thank you, Nintendo, for making the stages worthless in the actual Ganon fight. Yeah, I approve of how they were handled. I also find it super funny, Ganon's health bar. Like when he becomes the Demon King. It's not even centered. And that's artistically, I love that. That it's not centered because it's so awkward and out of place. And it's wrong. It feels wrong. And that's exactly the problem with Ganondorf. He's wrong. Like having this power is wrong. Fire, hello, how are you doing? Dude, I should have taken a picture of the Master Sword like that. I should have taken a picture of the Master Sword. Great timing, huh? Fire just means you're gonna have to play this game. No, I'm just kidding. You get to watch Taylor play it. The end. Oh, Minoru. Oh, we're all there. Let's go. Pearl!
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky.
Yes. The
That's when
true
I thought I started to
sage.
figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Oh, she's going too? Sad.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Dude, I just want Pearl to like, don't go yet, I got so many questions! Like Hanji from Attack on Titan. Don't eat the stones!
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and...
We're not very good at that yet.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Oh, just like way back when.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
Where's the rest of your kind, Minoru?
But Minoru...
let them know just how much you care.
I love the fact that Purah's here. Now that Purah, you gotta get with Robbie. Robbie's gotta get back to his Hyrule Warrior self. But what of Minoru's secret stone? I assume it's still on the contraption. Hey Purah, there appears to be a slot open for a sage. Dude, but seriously, Minoru, where's the rest of your people? I'm not gonna believe that the Zonai are made up of 3 people.
Queen Sonia. Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
No! Wait! Is that the Force Sword? I think I see the Force Sword from here. Vati confirmed the next boss fight. Can you imagine what Vati must look like in these kind of graphics? That would be wild. So that is the conclusion. I'll never forget them. Wow. Yeah. This far surpasses this far surpasses Breath of the Wild. By leaps and bounds. Dude, it's eerily quiet on this screen, I'm just saying. What if we hit continue? So is there no like oh, I completed the game option? Sage rock, sage bird, fish, and woman. You get a star? Wow, we get a star, guys. We aren't supposed to say anything. Nintendo. Demon King's profile has been added. So are we like right here? Woo. Oh yeah, we're right here. Oh, did we get it in the Hyrule? Yes. The Demon King. Oh, we forgot the dragon form. Darn it. Oh my goodness. Crazy epicness. Yes, that's actually where I was headed. I'm like, let's go to Robbie and let's hit up let's finish our compendium once and for all. See if we get a little medallion, a little pineapple medallion. Yeah, Volf, that's the crazy thing. There is no mention of the Triforce at all in this game. I don't even think we see the power of the Triforce appear once. Alright, Robbie, we just beat the Demon King and we need a oh, rip. Elite enemy picture? Well, what are these then? Are these just like normal enemy? Oh, these are normal enemies, aren't they? So elite enemies must be the bosses then. All right, hold on. Let's put away our friends here. Okay. Go into Hateno, let's sell some things, and then go back up to Robbie. The Sun Pumpkin. Oh yeah, Waffles, we did that, what was it, Friday? We did that Friday. Coming through, guys! Just need to make a pit stop at the shop. God, it is getting hot in here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here to sell what little I have. Oh, what do we need? We need 1100? I'm gonna have to throw on my giant fan. Moblin guts. Oh. So many. So before stream today, I did a lot of work on like getting my armors up. Involves meat. Super funny yet unexpected. Miyako, what was it? Also, let me turn on the AC. Hang on, BRB. Ugh. I like a room inching up to 90 degrees as much as the next guy, but man, it's hot in here. At face value without playing it, I'd give it a nice 8 out of 10 compared to Breath of the Wild. See, Panda, I'm with you, except I put a point, an extra point into each. I think Tears of the Kingdom's 9, and I think Breath of the Wild is 8. It's so, dude, this game is, oh, we only needed 10. Okay, I'll buy them all. Okay. Wow, yeah, look at that. I'm missing 11 images. So, elite. Blizzrobe, Thunder Wizrobe, like. I didn't have a picture of a like. Fire, treasure. Rock-like. I like this guy's doing the T-pose. Forgot about that. Ow, I got hit. Ooh, a training construct. Oh, I totally forgot about that. So if I, oh yeah, it turns out my headset had a hidden audio media mute button on the bottom of the headset. Somehow press it and cause it to mute. Oh no. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so these are named monsters. So I'm missing the Blizzard, Gleeok, the 4 bosses. Oh, and probably the mini boss on Death Mountain. Interesting. Stone Talus. Yeah. What else am I missing that's new here? Oh, right there. Is that it, or am I still missing something that says new on it? Yeah, there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Is a weird brand, and thank you. I was concerned if my PC or headset. Glad it's over. It was driving me up a wall. Okay, let me take a bio break really quickly as well. That fight was intense, and then we can discuss what we just saw. Okay, BRB guys. Okay, I'm back. When do you start the giant death ray project? Oh, are you talking about for the thing, right? The all auto build? Dude, I will say and we'll probably do a little bit of that here shortly, cuz there's a sure. Cause there's two things I kind of want to like work on building. I was trying to build them off stream, but I think this is a good opportunity now that we've completed the game and whatnot. I think it'd be fun to go and like chit chat if there's any like conversation about the end of the game that I can think of that we already haven't discussed, as well as like talking about like timeline and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun to like build in the background. But yeah, I'm curious if there's a small variant ending like Breath of the Wild if you don't collect all the memories. Link, do you remember me? Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking that as well. It would have been kind of interesting to go like Kirby and the Crystal Shards kind of route. Maybe not as extreme, but so like for those who've never played Kirby and the Crystal Shards, you go through the game, you blast through the last boss, and then you get this little snippet at the very end where like the princess gives like this menacing glare, and you're just like, what was that about? Wait, what was that about? And then like if you collect all the crystals, you get an alternate ending where like she was possessed and the crystals exorcise her from the possession, and then you save the princess at the end. It would have been interesting to have a similar take on that here, where it was like, if you don't collect all the memories, like Zelda just stays a dragon. Like, oh, we did it, guys! Dragons, the Ganon defeated, and then like the light dragon just goes roar, and then like flies up into space in happy gleefulness. But if you get like all the memories or something, it's what we see. Whereas like Rauru and Sonya like rewind the effects of it. Wow, there's a lot of chickens. Why are there so many cuckoos right there? Oh, so Fox, there is a difference? My research says that the ending doesn't change. If you don't cover everything, you just don't get that post-credit thing. Oh, with the sages? To grab Zelda as you're falling? That would be fun, Evolve. I accidentally did that in my playthrough. It just jumped up. Wait, Fox, you didn't grab her? I'd just slap you. We're gonna pull a reverse Breath of the Wild Link plot where Zelda has no memory after coming back. I would be so sad, Panda, if that were the case. I didn't see the hold button. I thought it was just press A and let go. Oh my goodness. Poor Zelda died in the Fox timeline. But yeah, it's man. The other thing I wish was a little clearer, and I get why they did it. They didn't want people coming into Tears of the Kingdom being like, WTF is this? But if I could change one thing about like the narrative of the game, it would be just to have more of more of like random NPCs, especially from the Zonai survey team, kind of talk about the events of 5 years ago. Like what happened to the Shrine of Resurrection? What happened to the Sheikah Shrines? What happened to the Sheikah Slate? It feels for it to be like a as Nintendo has stated that this is a sequel to Breath of the Wild. We get very few, if any, like references to the events of 5 years ago. Like what happened to the Divine Beast? It's not, we're not talking about like a cell phone that you can put and hide in your pocket or your chest of drawers. We're talking about something the size of a football field, and there's 4 of them, and they're just like nowhere to be seen. And it's like, you don't even necessarily need to make that a part of the main narrative, but like for those of us who are lore junkies, it would be cool if, like, oh, I'm going to this random house here in Hateno, and it's a guy who fought alongside Link like 5 years ago, and was like, were you there when Zelda like put the Divine Beasts away underneath the castle or something? But I just feel like not having any reference to any of them, it's just like, well, what? Because like those are giant laser beams, right? Those are giant. I mean, I'm not saying that it would have been cool to have giant laser beams attacking Ganon like they did with the Calamity 5 years ago, because I think that would be stupid. But like, I don't know, I'm an average Hateno villager, and suddenly I'm hearing rumors that a Demon King is rising and threatening to take all of Hyrule. My first thought was like, well, where are those giant machines with the giant death beams? Like, let's start piloting those things again and try to stop this thing ourselves. Link is nowhere to be found. Zelda's flying around willy-nilly with all these people. I feel like some obscure NPC giving me something about what happened to them, because especially with the Shrine of Resurrection, like, where did the Shrine of Resurrection go? You're telling me that we have technology to put somebody in a coma and put them in a Bacta container and have them sleep for 100 years to regenerate their like mortal wounds, and somehow it's just gone. Cody, hello, how are you doing?
Let's get a good stretch.
And a good stretch, that's a good idea. Alright, let me catch up on chat. That clip I wanted to send you is in DMs. The clip option on YouTube works so much faster than it does on Twitch, but it's also kind of weird. Lakeos, hello, how are you doing? The Calamity stuff to the side, yeah. I thought it'd be cute. She has no memories, so Link has to help her relearn them. That would have been interesting. You know what would have been interesting is if like there's a post-game side quest where like Link is like trying to help her relearn, and he's like, well, what if we go to these geoglyphs and like have her experience these memories directly, and then, you know, by her touching all of them, she regains her memories slowly but surely. I feel that's an intentional design choice for a sequel. Oh yeah, for sure it was an intentional choice by Nintendo. Like, it's so blatantly obvious that that stuff is pushed to the side that it was not... It was definitely a design choice. Do I like that design choice? Not so much. I'll deal with it, because we do kind of get subtle references. You know, we have the divine beast masks. We have the few guardians that are left on top of Pura's house here in Hateno. So, and I think you see a couple of dismantled pieces at Robbie's house. So there are references to it, but it's never like somebody being like, "Oh yeah, we," you know, because I would have even accepted the hand waving like, "Oh, after the Calamity was defeated, the Sheikah shrines just kind of vanished." I guess the shrines are based upon like have like a Calamity sensor that if they don't detect Calamity Ganon in the vicinity, then they all go dormant and vanish or whatever. I totally would have believed it. I totally would have believed it. Yeah, probably the intent. Us lore junkies are kind of just are kind of winked at by Nintendo and their writers. We never get anything else. Cause I totally understand if Zelda came around and was like, these things were easily controlled by Ganon, the Calamity. We can't have that happen again. The next 5 years, we're dismantling all of this. Like, all of this needs to go. I totally get it. But it still doesn't explain what happened. Like, even if she gave the order to dismantle all the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, like, you don't give up, like, you don't give up the Shrine of Resurrection. Like, that would be dumb, because it's not a weapon, it's a healing device. And it's gone. Okay. Let me plop my butt back down and see what else I'm missing. It was a good leg stretch. Where did my controller go? Wait, where did my oh, my controller's right here. Us Lord Junkie kind of winked at. Yeah, I mean, your one friend Send is a perfect example. You said he didn't play Breath of the Wild. Wait, set me? You said he didn't play Breath of the Wild. Damage was concerned your friend would be lost, but oh, your one friend, Sen, okay, is a perfect example. I'm trying to remember what friend I was. You said he didn't play Breath of the Wild. Oh, Kuguru. Oh, yeah, Kuguru. Damage was concerned your friend would be lost, but there's zero reference to anything. Yeah, and see, like, I don't mind, like, I would want such an NPC to be so far out of the way, like, so far out of the way, where it's like, think about the Aaron Hansons of the world, the Game Grumps of the world. Do you really imagine people like Aaron Hansen, like, going into, I don't know, like the schoolyard here and coming to, I mean, they might talk to the guy, and then when he doesn't give them any, like, who in the right mind would come all this way and just be like, oh yeah, okay, cool, you don't have any, okay, no quest, got it, I'm leaving. But like, for lore junkies are definitely going to be visiting a school and be like, all right, teach me like what you know about the last 5 years, and like go through every single option. Like, I feel like you would have to go pretty far out of your way. But like, if you put it right in Pura Plaza, and it's like, oh, talk to Pura about the Calamity 5 years ago, then yeah, I could totally see, like, yeah, you're gonna confuse a lot of people with that. Cause like, I don't need a side quest or anything, and nor do I want a side quest or anything talking about the previous 5 years. But it would be cool to have some random NPC talk about it. If you go out of your way to look for this NPC. Wait, did you beat it already? I did, Lakeos, I did. I think it's super weird. As a non-lore junkie who isn't very familiar with Legend of Zelda, I still don't like it. Wait, Panda, you don't like what exactly? It's okay, I've seen the cutscene and everything. I think it's also on purpose because it arguably does strife creativity if you lock yourself into one continuity or lore. Yeah, and see, this is why I don't mind. This is why I don't mind, like, the fact that Nintendo has come out and said, oh, well, you know, this game, these two games, they appear somewhere on the timeline. Like, where exactly? Well, we'll leave that to the imagination of the fans, which I'm totally okay with. But, like, on the same token, if you're going to officially say that this is a sequel to Breath of the Wild, it would have been kind of cool to have, I don't know, at least out of the vast Skyrim map, like even if it was like some lore bot that was like on an extremely tiny island here behind this King Gleeok. Just talk about how, like, documents indicate that the Sheikah shrines disappeared 5 years ago when the calamity left us. But other than that, I know that's a nitpick. But yeah, this is still a phenomenal game. First and continuity second. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Nintendo's the last thing on Nintendo's like there's probably like a list of 50 things that Nintendo is concerned about, and like continuity of Legend of Zelda is probably number 49 on the list in terms of priority. I think they're I think what's much higher on the list is making sure to, like, number 3 on the list is don't listen to our community. And then number 6 on the list is if there's any esports, like grassroots esports events, like, squash those. I think those are much higher on Nintendo's priority list than the continuity of Legend of Zelda. Maybe the Shrine of Reza wasn't dismantled by Zelda or the Hylians, but Yiga, who were too stupid to figure out how to make it work again. I mean, that's true. I just would have liked to, like, if that was the case, I would have loved to talk to a Yiga. It was like, oh yeah, we found this dumb, like, pawn thing, and we totally got it dismantled, and we started fashioning our own things out of it. Unattentive gamers in the world. Talk to Pura. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. It was too busy snarking. Problem with leaving that to fans. Hello, welcome back to the timeline debates before Hyrule Historia. You don't need a side quest, but this game isn't a separate entity like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, where they're like a Final Fantasy game. It's all separate. It's labeled as sequel to Breath of the Wild. It's kind of, I don't want to call it disingenuous, but it feels like for a sequel, it doesn't care much about its predecessor. Yeah, that's. I'm glad I'm not the only one. like, I definitely like what they did with the story of this game. Like, it tripped me out so many times. Like, I didn't expect it to go anywhere near where it went at all. Like, at all. I thought it was just gonna be another event where it's like Ganon comes back and like we have to go like take Zelda to these sacred shrines like Zelda in Skyward Sword, and then we put Fi in the water, and then we do some like light magic, and then suddenly she slowly regenerates her health, and then we get Fi back to full status, and then we go fight Ganon under the ground. Like it wasn't until that first memory where it was like, oh shoot, she's actually in the past. I was like, well, this is slightly problematic. And then when we heard the third memory, and you guys were here for it, the third memory where they meet Minoru for the first time, and she talks about dragonification. I was like, never say that word in my presence again, because if it comes up again, I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Zelda eating the bullet there. And sure enough, Cody, thank you for the bonk. Unless it's a Metroid, then the timeline is paramount. I suppose. Remember what I was worried about? This kind of Zelda being the future of 3D Zeldas? Well, it seems like it's going to, according... It seems like it is going to be, according to more recent stuff from Aonuma, Zelda to the past. Yeah, I mean, I know this format and formula isn't going away, because it's gotten so much praise from the gaming community, that I knew that this is going to be a format and formula that they're going to keep, but I don't think it's going to be the exclusive Zelda formula. This is like watching MCU Spider-Man after Civil War, but no Avengers remember who he is. Like, Link save the world and only the key characters remember. Yeah, that is one thing that did bug me. I will say that. Like, there are so many people in this land of Hyrule who don't even know who Link is. And it's fun. It's funny and frustrating at the same time, because they'll be like, "Oh, you look like that guy Link, the hero who saved us all." I'm like, bro, I don't know. It's like, how do you not know Link? At least what he looks like. Enough to be like, "Oh yeah, you are Link," or it's just yeah, that part's a little like, okay, well, that's just dumb. It's like Jesus comes down from the sky and says hello, and then leaves, and then comes back 5 years later, and talks to like Jerry Seinfeld or something, and Jerry's just like, "Oh, you look like that Jesus guy that came from the sky 5 years ago. Like, I have a paper with an illustration of this Jesus guy coming down from the sky. Look, you look just like him." I'm like, bro, that's because it is. I don't know. If there was a hero that saved the planet and was talked about in a newspaper probably for a full year, like, how is it at this point in time you don't know what this figure looks like? But yeah. Chalky milk I want, which means that with visual problems are pushed out. That's why I was worried about it. It might be similar to that movie star who did look like a look-alike contest, entered as a joke and lost in a contest. Meant to look like, that's funny. I personally wouldn't call that a Zelda problem, more like an industry problem. That's only started to be addressed after Naughty Dog released Last of Us 2. And all these accessibility features. Yeah. I feel like Nintendo will eventually get to accessibility features. Nintendo generally gets to features, but it's usually like 5 to 10 years after features have become normalized in the industry. They're very slow on these types of things. Yes, give me Hylian rice. Oh, but so there's a couple of upgrades that I want to try with. Do you also? I just realized we went through that entire fight, and not once did my Master Sword break. At all. Let's not talk about that because it's not my point though. Yeah, I figure Nintendo will eventually get around to it. Nintendo, if there's one thing I know about Nintendo, is that they're in their own little world. And it's very hard to penetrate that bubble. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to upgrade Trinex. So we have... Since we've beaten the game now, I kind of want to refine some of our stuff. So this is kind of how Trinex is right now. It's small, it's made up of fire, ice, and electricity, with a spike in front of it. What I want to do is I want to actually smuggle some items out of a... Is that really a Korok? Are you kidding me? How did I miss this Korok? You're gonna build the bike from Breath of the Wild? Funny enough, Waffles, I found a Yiga schematic that builds the bike already. Guys, way up there. Alright. So that's a beautiful thing about us beating this game, is that there's still plenty of things to do. And there we go. Push out the Zelda franchise for the foreseeable future because been my comfort series. Well, Chaos, I don't know if I would go so far as saying that Nintendo is purposely doing this to you. I think they're just ignorant of it. Like I think they're on a high right now where it's like, oh my god, we finally found a formula that revitalizes the franchise for a lot of people. And I think there'll be a time where they're gonna be like, alright, how do we improve on this formula going further? Oh my god, I'm floating away. Rapid praise the Dark Souls games gets. Oh god, it is so hard to steer this up with this giant Korok backpack. Korok seeds ×2. Alright, okay. Oh, it's Nadra. Hey Nadra, how's it going? They honestly don't know what the internet is yet. They're completely ignorant. Like, they might, oh my goodness, Phoenix! Let me put that down on my to-do list here. A 1 hour persona sketch. Alright, open up my to-do list. Let me close that out. Okay. So, Phoenix. Let me get your full name here. Yeah, where'd you guys go? Oh, there you guys are. Alright, so Phoenix. Did I spell Phoenix right? I did, finally. Thank you. I always get that wrong. 1 hour persona sketch. Bam. Oh, I'm sure Miyamoto does Lakeos, but Miyamoto is not corporate Nintendo. When I say Nintendo, I usually mean corporate Nintendo. Corporate Nintendo has no idea what the internet is. At all. I'm gonna sneeze. Now, Waffles, you bring up a very good point. Now that we know that the dragons were once people that ate little stones, I want to know who these people were. Who was Farosh, Dinral, and Nadra, and was that their initial names? Oh, I said I was gonna sneeze, and then I muted, and then I sneezed twice. It's no big deal. Oh, well, oh yeah, their full name? I just say Phoenix. Okay, so here's what I want to do. So I was giving it some thought. And after seeing a couple of people utilize these, it doesn't seem like if you were to put these blades on a Zonite device, I don't believe that they have durability. So here's what I want to do. I want to create a spinning auger type thing with these 3 silver Lionel blades. Now, to do that, we're going to have to go and smuggle some things out of, I believe it's this shrine right here. So here's the rule. Here's the rule about my constructions when building Zonai devices. They have to be as much fashionable as they are functional. And if I cannot acquire that, then it gets tossed. More like shelved. So the 2 things that I want to kind of work on, since we're kind of like dying down. No tanks. Oh, I've seen some pretty good tanks. I've seen some pretty awesome tanks. I actually have an ATV that isn't a tank per se, but it is a okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, we don't need the propeller. We need this. So we need this motor. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, you know the spikes on, oh, I can't use it. The spikes on Trinex. I'm thinking about replacing the spikes with this motor and latch the 3 blades onto this motor and have it spin. It'd be like a super deadly but I don't know how it's gonna look. If it doesn't look good, you've seen some of the insane stuff people have made. Yeah, people have made some crazy. I've even seen a few walkers and like Gundams And then what was that panda that we saw? It was from Metal Gear. It was like this mech thing. Okay. God, I need money desperately. Go ahead. Metal Gear Rex, that's it. Husky! Hello, how are you doing? Alright, so we smuggled this out of the shrine. So let's move it over here. Oh look, we got some statues. Monster statues. Alright. So now we need the parts for Trinex. So we need obviously the homing cart. We need the construct head. We need the fire, frost, and shock emitters. And I think that's it. Okay, so we're gonna move this over here. We're gonna put this on top of Trinex. We're gonna put this here. Is this, what is this? Shock emitter, frost emitter, flame emitter. Frost emitter first. I'll put frost emitter there. Flame emitter on this side. Okay, and then shock emitter. I'm not saying that it looks dumb, but it looks dumb. Alright, hang on. Belly rub, sure. Okay, hang on. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It feels clunky right now. Small child, stop running around in circles. Oops. Okay. What if we do... that risen above the ground enough? Oh man, what if he has to go up? That's the other problem. What if he has to go up some stairs? might be too clunky. Are you making a tank? Kind of. Small child, stop getting in my way. Okay, let's see. Does this thing spin? It does spin. Oh my god, what happened to the flame emit? It's breaking. Well, it spins! That's for sure. It definitely spins. Okay. Well, dang. Speed! So, okay, so it breaks. So this is what I had to deal with when I'm dealing with this when I'm dealing with theory crafting. Cause I want the spikes to do more damage. Is the main thing. Playing on a Switch? Yes. Alright, so here's what I want. I'm gonna drop these 3. And this might actually be too goofy. Cause I mean, look at how long these blades. I didn't realize how long these blades are. It's like a claw. I think we'll have to go to back to the drawing board on this one. That is definitely scary looking, though. I will say that. This child is like, what's happening right now? Hug? Sure. We'll do a hug. There we go. Dude, it's getting close to the child. Child, you might want to move along. Thing is dangerous. Ow! I don't think that's gonna work. Ow! Okay, shut it off. It was worth a shot. I'll definitely come up. I'll definitely come up with something to make Trinex better. Because this is how Trinex works right now. But yeah, I think the motor is just too big. The motor is way too big. That spinning is perfect. I love the spinning. I definitely love the spinning, but as far as Trinex is concerned, I don't know. I don't know. Are you just not trying hard enough? Yeah, I'd have to think about it. There's got to be some way that we could make Trinex stronger. That's kind of like my big thing. The spikes do fine, but I just want them to be able to do more damage. I think the Triforce should work. The blades are pretty big. I agree. Yeah. I think we'd have to come up with a different design entirely. So we have the ATV, Trinex, the hover car, and Manhandla. Eventually, I would love to get a better thing for Manhandla. Like, I don't think I will. I think Manhandla is pretty on point. Okay. So, okay, that didn't work as I anticipated it, but that's okay. That's okay. Where's Patra? I know, dude. It would be cool to have like a Patra or Dig Dogger. I've actually thought about a Dig Dogger build. But Patra would be pretty funny too, because Patra goes in circles. Have you done the boss rematches in the depths? We've done Cold Gera. We haven't done all 4 of them. I mean, granted, there's a lot more than 4 of them down there. That'd be funny if Ganondorf is down there. We did get Dig Dogger in what is it? Link Between Worlds, I believe, was the last time we saw him. Okay, so here's what I want to do. There's been a monster breakthrough with how air design works in this. So what we're gonna need to do is we need to smuggle 4. We're gonna try smuggling 4 propellers, because I want to do it. I want to make an airship. I have not given up on the concept of an airship. Dig Dogger being in a Link Between Worlds. If it wasn't in Link Between Worlds, it was in it was in a handheld 3D. Oh, where is it? Hang on. Shoot, I'm not getting any between. Oh, I guess that wasn't Dig Dogger. Oh, okay. I don't know what it was. Mara Gomil is what I was thinking of. I thought that was Dig Dogger. Weird. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So we're back here. We're gonna smuggle just 4 of these. Look at it. Oops! Oh, shoot! Well, we have a fan for the Master Sword now. Whoops. Smuggling all the fan blades. Alright, so we're gonna smuggle 4 fan blades out. And then we need to smuggle a boat base out. And I think we should be good there. I think those are the only... Oh, no. Aesthetically, we need to go to the sky and smuggle a sail. We need a sail. Where the item is green, Zonite energy, very interesting. Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, is this not where I needed to go? Man, okay. Gonna need to go to Robbie. Robbie! Sticks! Hello, Sticks! How are you doing? Welcome on in. See, the thing that I'm excited about with this this new airship design that I'm going to be trying is it takes far less energy than what I was trying for. But as many of you know, I have a very, very deep-seated fascination with Final Fantasy-esque airships. So we need 4 propellers, 4 wheels. I know it sounds weird. 4 wheels and then 4 cooking pots, along with the boat base itself. And we'll see how this functions, because I hear that you can get some level of control with turning the airship if you do it the way we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna trick it out with a few other things as well. And my hope is that it doesn't cost too much Zonite. My goal is to keep it under 50 Zonite, if at all possible. And I'm not talking about like from the ground up. I'll be supplying the cooking pots, the wheels, and anything else that we might need. Okay. So let's do this. We'll smuggle this one. Look at, it's a mini boat on my shield. Makes no sense. Okay, so now we're gonna need to go to the Sky Islands, and we have a lot of builds, like sailboats and whatever. They're using these old, nasty, tattered sails that they find on the surface. I'm like, why do you guys... There are perfectly good sails up in the sky that are not ripped and are not shredded. They look pristine. One day we'll get to witness the high wind in FF7. Oh, yeah. Mini boat? That's so cute. Alright, where are we going? We are dropping over there. So we need to... Wait, was that a... What was a... I'm pretty sure that was a star fragment I just saw fall in the distance. Alright, so somewhere over here we gotta smuggle a sail, because I want it. Oh, there it is. I want a pristine sail. Nothing that looks ripped or torn or bad. There it is, right there. Oh, there's 2 of them. You know what? Let's smuggle both of these. Just in case we want 2. I don't know if we're gonna need 2. I definitely want 1. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Terrytown. And then we're going to dismantle them. And then we'll start our construction, the construction on the boat. So what I want from the boat is, I want a controller. I want to be able to control it. I want it to look pretty, and I want it to have some offensive capabilities. It doesn't have to be the world's best offensive capabilities, but I want it to have some level of capabilities. Break it down. Takes the small boat, makes it a big boat. Easy. Okay. Sir, I need you to talk to me. Why are you not talking? Do you want my rupees or not? Yes. Alright, cool. We'll just pick up the shield. Break. Oh, shoot. Break it down, please. Royal shield and propeller. Dude, it's so nice to know that there's a breakdown shop. Okay, there's our second one. Break it down. On the dance floor. Yeah, if we can go more than 3 miles an hour and have full control over this boat, I will say that's a success. Because my previous iterations, you guys have kind of seen it, my previous iterations have been trash. And plus, to get it out of the sky, it's taking me so many materials. It's crazy. Just too heavy. This, hopefully this will be... Oh, look, he put it upright. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. So now we're gonna use his little table here. All right. So here's what I've seen. Let me get out the controller before I forget the controller. Okay, I think that's a good spot for the controller. Alright, and then we need 4 wheels, which is odd. So we need... Where are the specific... We need the high-speed wheels, these ones. Now, I don't know if they're supposed to be... Oh, God. I don't know if they're supposed to face in a particular direction, but we're gonna go with aesthetics first. And see... You know what? Hang on. We need a kickstand. We definitely need a kickstand for this boat. Let me pull this out here. Sorry about your guys' shop. Alright, yeah, we need a base stand just so that it doesn't do the thing. Alright, so now we can get to working on construction here. So, I don't know if the dragon wheels need to be in a... I know they're supposed to be angled like this. That's at least the primary. But I don't know if they're supposed to be all in the same direction. That needs to come up a little bit. Okay. So far, so good. You need sleep, Waffles. Take care and thank you for being here. You get some good bread. So we're gonna start by having the dragon heads face outwardly. And if we need to have them in the same direction, I'll deal with it. Okay, so far so good. Okay, the next come the propellers. So this is where it gets confusing. I don't know. Let me look at my references here. I have a reference that I need to... See, that's the... Oh, okay. Good thing I looked at my... Hey, that that was cool. Okay, I'm already doing this wrong, it appears. According to my references, I need to turn these around 180 degrees. Damage! Damage, how goes it? Let's go to Archwing. Ooh, that's really cool. Look at these Pokeball Pearlers. Damage, how goes? Did a small project today? This is so cool. Look at all these cool Pokeballs. Oh my goodness. These are awesome. Damage. Oh, do they also have a little, like... Oh yeah, look, the one has like a little heart, a little crown, a little paw. The rainbow is a magnet. Oh. Are the others magnets too, or are those just keychains? They all have charms. That's the word I was looking for. Charms. I really like the rainbow. It reminds me of Link's stamina wheel. They're keychains. That's so cool. But Damage, how are you doing today? Let me hang on. Let me bring back up my my reference image here. So this part we're gonna learn together because apparently. Okay, so the wheels have to be facing up, so I'm already doing this incorrectly. So the wheels have to be... Oh, we have to do it this way, okay. Wait, no, this way. So not 180, but rather 90 degrees. I think that's a little close. Hold on, I think we need to move this up a little bit here. Yeah, something tells me it requires the wheels to be not like this. And I'm gonna be sad. Because I like the symmetry, like the mirrored symmetry of it all. But damage, welcome on in. I should probably explain what we're doing. So we recently beat Tears of the Kingdom. It was epic, and now we are spending our time trying to devise an airship. Because I have a fascination with airships. Okay, so here's the part that I don't understand. Is this part. So we have to stick this pot like this on each of these propellers. So let's put these right here. Where's the last one? Okay, so that's how they have to be. And then I don't know how to stick these. How are these stuck on is the question. Is it stuck onto the wheel itself? Oh, geez. Will that work? Absolutely not! So there are some learning things that we need to go through here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to like figure this out later. We might not be able to use the sail. Maybe that's why it broke. But the point is the pot. Okay, hang on. So that absolutely didn't work. How in the world is this thing attached? Is like my huge ginormous brain is trying to figure this out. So, do I have to... Alright, hang on. Because this is definitely how it looks. But I just don't know where to put the pot. Is it the pot that's supposed to be attached? Or is it supposed to be... So I haven't attached... This is gonna be dumb. So I have to attach this to the stationary part of the wheel somewhere. Oh, it's stuck. Alright, let me move this over. So somehow... That's so cool. Yeah, I'm supposed to attach this somewhere. Alright, hang on. Let's find out where we attach this pot. But it says... Should have saved the video, darn it. How do we get this to move? Like, what is this being attached to? Because it definitely looks like it's attached to like the wheel section. It doesn't look right though. Because if I go, it's just gonna snap off. So where is this attaching? Hang on, let me see if I can find this video again. It was such a fascinating video. Because I was like, whoa, that's actually working. Okay, let's try this one and this one from my history. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is it this one or is it not this one? Might not be this one. Oh wait, no, it has to be this one. Cause I remember this. Yeah, hang on. I just gotta find the clip. Okay, small wheel motor. How is that done? Turn it around. Turn the camera around. Okay, freeze frame. Oh no! Oh no! That puts it. Oh, that. Oh. There's an extra piece in there. There's an extra piece. I didn't know. It's a wheel. Oh no, it's a wheel. The wheel is attached to. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is quite unfortunate. Because I don't know if there's any wheels around here. We might just have to take this whole build and take it with us. So there's supposed to be like a Jerry Seinfeld wagon wheel in between. So, oh god, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 pieces, 17, 18. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna have any offensive capabilities with this thing, but if we can get it to actually fly. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, because I'm pretty sure that there is a supply depot just over yonder near my house. If we could just find, so yeah, in between. In between the boat or the propeller and the cooking pot, there is a there are wheels. Okay, we're gonna take this thing, and I'm pretty sure there's a depot over here. So we're just gonna take all of our materials and we're gonna hoof it. Recall the D1 tutorial, answer the biggest question. Will it fly? Okay, so that much I can confirm, Panda. Right. We didn't lose anything. We almost lost things. That would have been a tragedy. I will say it... Oh my goodness. Everything is coming apart right now. Hang on, we'll salvage this. Okay, that is gathered. Okay, here we go. We're gonna grab this. Oh, even the controller got dislodged. All right, now we can do it. So, I can confirm that this plane, this boat, I should say. You shouldn't have done that, sir. That was completely and utterly your fault, not mine. I will say that this will fly. It takes 3 of these giant propellers to achieve liftoff. So that is definitely not an issue. Excuse you. Weirdo. Okay, now I just gotta find that supply. Cause all we need are 4. We need 4 of these wheels. So uncivilized. Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Hold on. Before the disaster struck. Wait, what am I missing? Wait, did something actually fall off? Oh, one of the wheels fell off. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Can easily add that back. We have plenty of them. Can't take that out here. What do you mean you can't take that out here? Lies and slander. Alright, now let's try that again. Okay, cool. There we go. Easy, easy peasy. Now, let's grab it from the bottom and not the boat itself. That way, if somehow this detaches, it won't be my... Where is... Dude, I swear there was a supply crate down here, or... Oh, yeah, it's right. I think that's right up there. I see it. I see it. Gotta worry about if she's capable of getting into the last city before she's ready for space. All right, let's see here. We should have the supplies necessary. Dude, I'm so furious that it requires 4 of these wheels. Because I was like, cool, dude, this is easy. This is nine materials. And we could, like, with all this extra materials, we could totally, like, trick out our airship. But I don't think that's going to be the case here. Because now we're adding 4 new things, and that's going to be 16... No, sorry, 12 instead of 9. Or whatever. I'm not doing math right. It doesn't matter. But there was something I noticed. Did you notice in the auto build how the sail was the ripped sail? I'm not pleased about that. Okay. So next up, we're gonna take one of these. Don't roll down the hill. Okay, so what we need to do before we put the pot on is we need to put a wheel on it. So wheel in the middle, then pot. Okay, then we should be able to... I wonder why the pot is necessary. I don't know, I guess that's because I'm not an engineer. Now that's gonna break apart. Okay. They somehow... Oh, wait. Maybe we do it like this. Maybe we start off like this. So I'm pretty sure... Alright, let me see. Okay, that was not correct. Ooh, how am I supposed to put this on here? I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do understand. Hang on. Hold on. Maybe we have to attach it. Well, I'm not an engineer. Will that work? Hey! I think that might work. Okay, and then all we have to do now is attach this to this, right? Oh God. I don't know if that's... Wait. No! Oh, shoot. See, this is why my focus in university was not engineering. I would never be like, oh yeah, just attach this to here and this to here and engineerically this should work. Okay, hang on. Wait, do I even need the stupid pot? Hold on. What happens if I... Okay. I definitely need the pot. The pot is definitely a necessity in all this madness. So, now what happens? Oh! Okay. But it's the wrong way! It's the wrong direction! Okay. Rib sauce. So that's why they're all facing a particular direction. Okay. Rip. Okay. We're getting places though. We're getting somewhere. I think. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, this is so weird. Alright, well, that has to come off then. So it does have to be facing this way. Which makes me a little sad because it's going to be asymmetrical from the center. Also, and I think we need to go back to the drawing board here. I think we need to actually center this. And I think we need to meticulously somehow meticulously put this on. So in Jesus, using a pot and wood wheel connected to a vehicle wheel will work as a motor? Yeah! Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Gingerly. Darn it! We almost had it! This is gonna be a struggle. This is 100% gonna be a struggle. Okay. We need the wheel to stick to the base and not the pot. Oh my God. To think that we have 4 of these to do. Oh! It's the true final boss right here. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. This is too low. The propeller is gonna hit the... Hold on. We need to actually, like, raise it up here. Okay. Yeah, once... Oh. Gato, I just realized what you just said. It's actually a brilliant idea. It's actually a brilliant idea. I should be doing that instead. Hang on. Okay, We're using our big brains now. Ultimate brainage. Brainage 500. And I need
We're here on the slopes outside Terrytown, watching Senor Crouch, hero of Hyrule, creating his own airship. His sanity is slipping and his OCD is spiking. More at 11.
It's so true, actually. Okay, so we need... Okay, check this out. So all we need to do... Oh, wait, hang on. Shoot, this is the wrong direction. Or as Lance would say, the wrong direction! I'll always remember that clip. Okay. So, all we need to do is get it on the wheel. On the wheel. The wheel is key. I am wheelie. Darn it. Okay. We were close that time. We were close. There's probably somebody on the internet or something, and they'll probably be like, all you had to do was do this. Connects really easily. I think we did it. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. We definitely did it. We definitely did it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Finally. Okay. So we need to break and sever the connection here and here. And then all we need to do is we need to... Okay, check this out. Bam, did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Of course you guys saw it. Okay, now, there's one. There's two. Three. Where's the other one? Okay, there's our original. All right, now 4. There's our engines. Perfect. Now. Don't need these. These. Well, we need this. We don't need this. Bring this back. Oh, God. Don't need this yet. Or ever, maybe. I don't know. Now, we've got the ship. Base. Now, we got the 4 motors. Now, what direction do they need to be in? I should grab it by this. Okay. Honestly, I should probably... Hold on. I should probably save that design. Just for now. Okay, so... Nope. Grabbed it by the wrong thingy. Pew! Okay, so... few sanity pills later, and yeah. Oh my god, that is on the verge of falling. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, look at how horrific that looks. Darn it. We're gonna have to change that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so this right here, probably. Oh good, a thunderstorm. Just what I needed. Arson! Arson, hello, how are you doing? Okay, that mostly looks good. The front, I think. You know what? That one could probably go a little bit further up. This one's atrocious. Look at how much differential there is. Okay. Alright, so let's try to be conscious of the distance here. So we have to do, what, this, and no, this way. Wish it was an easy mark. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. And we're tipping forward. And we're tipping sideways now. Cool. I have an idea. Excuse me, I'm gonna need the weight to be off the front here. Okay. Yeah, we're neck deep in building an aircraft right now. This is the furthest breakthrough I've ever had with an airship. An airship design. We're close. We haven't achieved liftoff yet. It's all getting the motors on there first and foremost. Perfect. Now, we can use these as guide markers. Instead of being like, oh, which way are we going? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, that's too low. It's gonna hit the boat. Shoot. Meticulous. What do you think happened with Minoru's secret stone? I don't know. I would imagine that her secret stone is still up there. But yeah, it's a good question. Because I feel like, I don't know, Purah was up there, right? Maybe Purah could get the Spirit Stone next? Even though I know Purah doesn't have, Yes! 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 Okay. Now we do the same. Front of the ship. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe we tone it back a little bit. Do that. Okay. With her mech. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe Purah could utilize it in some way, shape, manner, or form. Okay. So what if we turn this around now and we attach it? Oops, whoops, I'm grabbing it from the wrong. I need to grab it from the wheel itself. Okay. So now all we need to do, oh god, it's hard to see. I can't see anything. Okay, maybe attaching it that way is not the ideal. Okay. So now we grab this and then we make it this way. Ah, that should work, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh god. Whew, okay, get this out of here. Now we need to... Okay. Lunar, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I was busy building an airship just then. Okay, well, I don't know. Alright, hang on. So, we've got 4, 8, 12, wait, 16. Okay, so 16 pieces, 17 pieces, 18 for the controller, and 19 for the base. So I can attach one more thing to this. I don't think I'm gonna do the sail. I honestly don't think I'm gonna do the sail. God. Well, something is happening. So what is happening right now? Maybe I need to do two. What if I needed two in the back facing diagonal for directional control, and then the two in the front will have facing downward for upward thrust? It's kind of working. Yeah, huh? Let me think here. Having thrust makes sense. All right, so let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, let's try our theory. So what if we do... Oh, somebody's at my door. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, what if we just need verticality, and that's our problem. So let's try this. And you know what? If it just requires verticality, we actually don't need this motor. Like, we could save on parts. If just a little bit, because let me think. Because if we just need straight verticality, then... Oh, I'm grabbing it by the wrong angle. There we go. Okay, let's see if we achieve liftoff from straight verticality. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't be good. Okay, I didn't attach that correctly. Wow. I'm gonna go now. It was fun time being here with y'all. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Gato, you too. Scrambled eggs and toast while you work. Oh my god. Breakfast for dinner every day of the week, please. Whoops, whoops. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whew. I almost screwed that up royally. Okay. Can't see. Maybe if I do this. Grab the... Ah, no! Grab this guy. Okay, grab this guy. Yes, yes, yes. See, it can't be the wheel. I don't need the wheel being attached. Okay, that looks like it's not the wheel. Okay. Oh. It wants to fly. It definitely wants to fly. I wonder, is the reason the flight is not happening is just because it's too weighted? Like, what if we get rid of the base? Like, maybe the sled is weighing it down. Oh my god, this is gonna go horrifically, I just know it. Whoa! Sort of? It's very, it's very clunky. I will say it's working. It's definitely progress. But I'm thinking for the front of the boat. I like the motors in the back, because I feel like the motors in the back give it some level of stability and control. However, for all 4 motors, I don't know if I need it for all 4. So there's another motor design that I've seen and I've attempted before. So I would need, and I think this would spare some parts here. So I would need, what is it? 2 propellers, 2 motors, a metal stick, and a shock emitter. So that's 6 pieces versus the, what, 8 pieces that we have for these two. So I would be saving on 2 pieces of equipment. Giving me more wiggle room. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're gonna smuggle. Yeah, we're gonna need to smuggle two propellers, or sorry, 2 motors, and a metal stick. Okay. So let's do. Okay. Let's put all this stuff back on my shields. So we'll grab the sailboat. So yeah, we'll fuse the sail. We'll fuse the boat. And then the propellers. We'll nab these propellers and we'll re-stick them on our shield. So we're getting close. Fuse. Okay, so we need to go find us a metal stick. Luckily, I have made markers of where there's a metal stick. Ghost! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Ghost, we're in the process of making an airship. And it's going. It's going. See, the thing I like about the, I need to get out of here, like, ASAP. There we go. The thing I like about the motors that we were just messing with is it gives me some level of directional control. How about no? Oh, a tail! He actually gave me a tail! That's a super rare find. I swear those Lizalfos, they do not hand over their tails easily. Alright, so we need a metal stick. Which there should be some metal sticks over here. Yeah, look at that. Okay. We should only need one metal stick. Because what we're going to do is we're going to electrify the metal rod. And hopefully achieve more stable liftoff. Fun drawing of my Fulfaru. Oh, Luna, that's awesome. Do you need the sail for push? No, I feel like we don't need the sail. But it's primarily there. I want it for aesthetic reasons. Okay, so we got a metal rod. I am a little concerned with how heavy the metal rod might make it, so we might have to bite the bullet a little bit, but we'll see if we achieve liftoff. Okay, so now we need 2 motors. So we're gonna smuggle some motors out of the facility. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 2 consistent motors in the front, and 2 variable motors in the back. And we'll see what happens. What I'm hoping this helps stabilize it. But I'm hoping for... Oh, I guess I could try a stabilizer. Huh, I didn't think about that. A stabilizer might stabilize the entire structure. But I wonder if that'll affect I wonder if that will affect any sort of maneuverability is what I'm primarily concerned with. Is maneuverability. So we'll see what happens here. So let's hit up Terrytown. Alright, we gotta put on our big brain engineering caps on, even though I'm not an engineer. Because I've done tests before with these propellers and these motors, and it takes 3 propeller charged motor charged propellers to achieve liftoff. So let's see if we could sell some things. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's start with the boat. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Want me to break this down? Let's do it. Oh, you know what? We should probably change the title to post-game construction. There we go. Just so people are aware. Dungeon rings. Alright, construction area. Yes. Doing great, working a lot. Oh yeah, so how is the... I take it... Okay, I think that's outside the range. Like how he gets scared. Alright, we'll do metal rod next. Yeah, my only concern is that it's going to be very front heavy. So what I want to do is I want to put the stick here. Basically. And then we'll do the motors next. Yeah, go ahead. We'll keep the sails on the shields for now, until we've dealt with this motor design. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like have this metal piece. But we'll see. Break it down. The only thing I don't like about these for mobility purposes is just because you can't stop them. Like once they go, they go. Okay, so we got one propeller. I do like how nicely they fit on, though. Oh, you know what I just... Oh. You know what I just thought of right now? Oof. We might have a slight problem with this plan. Because I think right now, the way I have them orientated... I think they'll push air up and not necessarily air. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Break it down. And this is part of the rear propeller systems. So how are things coming? So Panda, we just smuggled out 2 motors. So we're gonna try the motor strat. We're gonna do a hybrid between motor strat and like the strat we currently have going on. All right, so let me bring out the sled. So we need the sled for a base, just to stabilize it. This kid's like, watch it. All right. So I don't know. So let's try... God, I hope that's enough clearance. Oh god, I hope that's enough clearance. Oh. Dude, I think that's barely enough clearance. Hang on, we need a shock emitter. We need a shock emitter and we need a controller. Whoops. So we put the controller in just for testing. The shock emitter right here on the front. God, I hope this is enough clearance. Cody, okay, hang on. Thank you for the hydrate. Woo! Okay. All right. So that was some strong liftoff. Wait, what if I... Ooh, I don't know if there's enough clearance for that, though. Okay, so we get strong liftoff from these two motors. But what... Okay. Hold on, I want to try something. I don't know if there'll be enough clearance for it. Hang on. Oh, that is absolutely not enough clearance. Oh, that's sad. Okay, it's fine. Because there's like, if we can angle the motors. But I don't think we'll get the opportunity to angle the motors. Okay. You can tell it's very top heavy. All right, so let's then try this. We've got RIP. We're gonna have to hoof it again. Darn it. Cause you know what I forgot? I forgot we need wheels. That way, if it falls apart, it'll only be the base that falls. Wait. Oh, that's not fair. There's no wheels. I was like, I didn't see that last time. Alright, well, we're gonna have to continue our trek here. It's fine. There's one at the base of our house, which isn't terribly far away. Ken, hello. Didn't know linked parts could fall apart. Yeah, if you shake them apart, like any of the pieces that are connected to that particular part get disassembled as well. So far, I don't mind the design. I think, in my mind's eye, I think this will work out pretty solidly. If we can get it working, is the big part. If it's top heavy, you might want to. Well, it's front. Did I say top heavy? I meant front heavy. I could tell it's front heavy, but that's actually okay. Because the main power of the airship is actually going to be these motor parts. So the majority of the weight on this airship right now is where the most power is being diverted. Same thing, yeah. So yeah, luckily where all the weight is where all the power is, which is great for me. Okay, so now we just need to like grab all this crap and move it. Luckily, we'll only need two wheels this time, as opposed to the 4. Okay. No, it's a blood moon! Why is it a blood moon? No! Alright, so we need a cooking pot, and... and, a wheel, 2 wheels. Okay. Alright, perfect. So now what we gotta do is we gotta build the motor. One motor. And there's 2 motors! Okay. And now we've got I hope that's the right direction. I think it's the right direction. Okay. Test flight number. I don't know how many. Oh god. Oh, wait. Let's wait till this stupid blood moon stops. Okay, so here's my prediction. If this were to go horribly wrong right now, here's what would go wrong with it. The front, I'm concerned about the front propellers moving much more swiftly than the back ones. causing the front to lift higher than the back, even with the added weight to the of the front. Well, something's happening. Okay, wait. I mean, we did have liftoff there. That was that I would consider liftoff. What happens if we were to add a stabilizer to it? I mean, we're off the ground. We're definitely off the ground. That much I could say with certainty. Oh God. It's a clunky, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. But I don't know if these new motors are, like, these new wheel motors are the solution. Which is kind of sad, because this design from a profile view looks pretty cool. Yeah, we're definitely hovering. We're getting closer. Okay. Maybe we go back to our original concept of 4 of these electrified motors. Big hum. But yeah, we're definitely getting there. High wind kind of design where the heavy propellers are more towards the center. Let me see what I forget what the high wind looks like. Like, I know what it looks like, and then I don't know what a high wind. Oh, I guess I should call it the FF7 high wind airship. Oh yeah, okay. There's a propeller underneath. Okay. All right, how do we? There is a different motor design that was recently. Hang on.
Song of Storms is one of the.
Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Yeah, it's really jittery. It's crazy how jittery this I'm looking at another iteration of this this motor design, and it makes it very wobbly. Okay. So what are my other options here? Like, I guess we could try... Like, what if we could do kind of the same thing, whereas, like, metal rod... Link just does not want to grab on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to contemplate like how to do this. Cuz the problem with using these motors is that the air will always be pushed in the direction that... Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Let me, since we have the basic pieces here, I want to see... what happens if we try to angle these motor fans. Like, would we achieve... I wish there was an easy way to, like, just grab all of these and move them off. I guess that's first world problems. Okay, place it on there. Okay, I want to see what happens if we were to take this front concept and put it in the back. Like, is there... Is there room, like if we were to put this on the tail fin, for example, and then we grab this and put it right here. Oh, okay. Yes, very, very back heavy now. Man, the wood is getting all over the place. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, we need to move this wood. So it would at least appear that there is clearance. Huh. Just had a thought. We don't have 2 extra motors. What if I do this? Hold on. We'd also need a metal pole. Hold on. Okay, we know it has the clearance for it now. But I want to try something really quickly. Just for testing purposes. Just to see if we could achieve, because I really don't want to go and smuggle 2 more. If it's not gonna work. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's make... make this. Okay, and then we'll come over here. Okay, perfect. We make a duplicate of that. And see if this will work. Where's our ship? Let's get our ship, put it back on the docking bay. Grab this. Okay. And then we take our actual one, break that apart, put this on the fin. Okay, we put this right on the fin. God, I hope that's evenly enough spaced. Okay. Now we turn. What just happened? Oh, I broke it. Oh, okay. Shh. Nobody saw anything. I am so grateful that didn't like snap the zonite off. Okay. Gotta be careful then. Okay, and then finally this motor. Nature, hello. I'm sorry we got through with it earlier today. Okay, hang on. Okay. So we do need another one of these. is gonna be horrific or not. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, it seems to be working. Got more mobility than I would have given it credit for. I can't turn it around, but I mean, I kind of figured that. Okay. So it's definitely working. It's very slow. This doesn't feel energy efficient. It doesn't, you're right. It doesn't feel energy efficient. Oh, that didn't break anything? Dude, I could have sworn that would have broke things. See, okay, here's the weird thing, right? Like, it's super energy efficient if we use the wheel motors. But it's not very energy efficient if we use 2 shock emitters. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to like sit on this some more. Like, we got flight, but we don't have energy efficiency. And with the speed that it goes, Orphanator, welcome back. I think we were having more luck with the speed of the other motors. Well, that broke apart. Okay, hang on. You don't need that. Okay, there we go. That was funky. Man, yeah, if I could come out, if I could somehow come up with if I could somehow come up with a way to turn these front motors sideways like this. Yeah, somehow make these front motors sideways. I think we would have enough forward forward momentum. I mean, it was definitely I think it was definitely worth a shot. With all the new breakthroughs that I've been seeing in terms of airship design and whatnot, but I don't think we're there yet. I think we're close. I just don't think we're there. Man, If I could just invert. Like, if the wind... Yeah. I was so confident we were gonna get something today, but I don't think we got it. Ouchies. Let me see here. Yeah, we'll get a design eventually. I'm pretty happy with Manhandla. I'm pretty happy with the hover bike. I still want... We gotta figure out how to upgrade Trinex. I feel like Trinex is still... Or make a new boss enemy. Or FF Airship, or Team Rocket Contraption. Yeah, you'll figure out a good airship design. It's here somewhere. It's definitely here somewhere. I think we just need to let the engineers out there, like, perfect this design. Where is it? Yeah, I think we need to let them figure out a way to perfect this design, because this design is very energy efficient. Extremely energy efficient. I mean, the other thing I could think of, and I would hate to do this because I love this boat design. Like, it's the hallmark of any Final Fantasy airship. But the other thing I could think of is like a 99-cent store airship where you use the sled as a base. But I just feel like the sled is just too small. And it's so small, in fact, it's like, okay, well, why then not just use the hover bike? I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I kind of wonder, there is one thing I do want to try, one last thing. But I don't know how I would do it. Where's the sled? So I heard about a cheeky thing you can do with the glider. That might benefit us. And I don't know if it would work or have any sort of bearing. It's worth a shot. It's too far. Yes, thank you, controller. There we go. Okay, so we got that. So let's try... Oops. Oh, shoot. Where are you picking up the boat again? Volf, picking up the boat down here. So on this island contains several boats that you could just like smuggle off of it. And so that's what I'm kind of doing right now. Oh, you know what? Instead of the... Okay, wait. Hold on. Can't take that out. Okay. Whoops. What? What's up there? My house. Get away from me. Okay, so I've heard that if you attach a glider to something backwards, that you get the same effect as the glider, but it's infinite. So what if we put the glider down here? And we put the boat on the glider. Oh, we need that to move up. I don't like that. Oh, we need a... Yeah, that's what I've heard. Byler, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. That's what I've heard. Is if you have a glider go in reverse, that it doesn't consume any of its durability. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea, but hey, we're here, we might as well try it out. Because I know the glider makes it easier for things to stay in the air. Let's do... that, and then we'll do another engine. God, it's raining again. Wait, how did I do this last time? How did I do this last time? Oh, where's my controller? Did I put this on wrong? I think I put this on wrong. Okay, let me get this. Oh, that's too close to the boat. Oh, look at it dance. Okay. That should give it the clearance it needs. Now, is this the right way or the wrong way? Okay, that is the right way. So what was I having issue with earlier? Hold on. Why was I having issue with this one? I don't remember having this issue. Oh, I'm just okay. Well, don't ask me. I guess I just don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, and then where's the shock emitter? Oh, well, that's that's a little unfortunate now, isn't it? And something broke off of it. A propeller, no less. Okay. We definitely lost a propeller there. Oops. Well, all according to plan. That is also not according to plan. It's so jiggly. Oh, we got something. It's trying. It's trying its best. Oh my god. So yeah. So one side's too powerful and one's not powerful enough. So strange. So strange. I also wonder if you put two fans on top of each other, does that achieve the same as like what we got going on now, or does it? I kind of wanna see and test that. So like if I was to do this, and then this, and then we get rid of this one, and we do this, like double fan. Is that the same as like two separate fans, I wonder? I mean, it sure feels like it! Okay. So, if I were to put two fan... Oh, that's a motor. If I were to put two fans... Hold on, I wanna try something here. If we were to put... Also take that off. Baroche over there being like, what is this fool doing now? So if we were to, I don't know, like, double up? God, look how bouncy that is. Oh my god, that would never pass physics. All right, so if we were to double up, so let's say, let's get a pot and a wheel. If we were to double up the motors, could we achieve better liftoff, I wonder? Oh, there goes our ship. Oh, wait, hold on. So I need this to go on to this. Hold on. And then if we were to duplicate, let's get that off there. If we were to duplicate, could we have a shot at this? Or am I gonna hit the 20 with how flimsy it's held on? It'd be good enough in corporate Hyrule anyways. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Hudson Construction Company, I'm sure it's fine. Woo! Okay, that is mighty hefty. Didn't expect that. Okay, well, it's definitely on the heavier side of things. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, now all we need to do. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure. Everything is falling. There is not a single thing that's not tilted on this. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. As long as we can get the duplicated... Hold on. If we can just get the duplicated one... As long as we can get this duplicated and put on the back before it falls again, we should be a-okay. Why does this look different again? It's looking different again, and I don't like that it's looking different again. The dragon head has to be facing this way. There we go. So then we latch it onto here like this. And then, wow, that is not how I wanted that to be plopped on there, but okay. Okay, and then we'll go and attach it there. Oh, okay. Well, yes, I see. Your point is very well taken. Hang on, wait a minute. I don't even need this stick. Why do I need this stick anymore? I don't need the stick. Okay, wait, hang on. We might need the stick just for now. But I'm pretty ultra sure we no longer need the stick. Oh, she coming down. Okay. Darn it, I fell off the edge. Okay, okay, okay. Now, I don't think we need the stick. Oh, that's bare. Whoo, that clearance. Yeah, I don't think we need the stick anymore, because the stick was simply there to transfer the transference of electricity between the two. But since we do not have two things anymore, this definitely is not required anymore. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Well, what about this then? What if we don't need the two... What if we don't even need two of those propellers in the front? Maybe we just need the two in the back. Oh yeah, that's not working. Hang on, I need better clearance here. It's getting stuck on the back wall. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait, something's happening. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? I don't understand why it's doing that. I have zero understanding on why it's doing that. Hang on. Let me try. Maybe, okay, maybe what's needed is a stabilizer, like from keeping it level. Take out device. Okay. Lonk! Get up there. All right. The stabilizer definitely helps keeping it upright, but like, I don't understand what's going on with the wheels in the back. Like, is it because there's too much? Like, maybe there's too much weight on it, and that's... Hold on. It's so stupid. Maybe it is too much weight, and it's slowing the wheel down. Maybe the wheel has some sort of torque on it, or torque to it. Oh, man. Alright, wait. What if What if we do the double wheel all the way across the sky? No, not that. Does that look off to you? Dude, that totally looks off. Oh, come now. Come now. Don't give me that. Alright. That looks more correct. Now, what happens if torque is not an issue with the front one? I mean, it's working-ish? And now we're slowly but very surely descending. It's a very clunky design. Do I like it? No, not at all. Yeah, if the fast wheels were just faster, because like if I guess if I don't hold. Like, I like the fact that you could turn with this thing. I mean, albeit it's not very fast. And that's lightning. It's definitely something. It is working, and I am very pleased that it's working. Now we need to make it functional. Because, like, let's be honest. We just blew through a whole thing of batteries, and we're not even outside my front yard. I guess ultimately, if we can just like make it so this thing moves moderately quickly in a straight line, I think I'll be happy with that. Like, alright, if it doesn't have the mobility, it doesn't have the mobility. But if I can somehow create a design that gets it off the ground and is moderately quick going forward, I'll call that a victory. So goofy. I love it. It's so goofy. Whoa. Yeah, I think the only way I see getting liftoff. So maybe we have one in the front, like one fan in the front, and then two fans in the back. I'll have to contemplate some more. I'll keep you guys posted on my findings. I think we were pretty successful though on this this iteration of the airship. It travels to the ground fast. That's something. That is true. That is true. Yeah, maybe what I try next is incorporate batteries, electrical batteries into this airship. That way, like, if we do find, so I'm still trying with the 3-motor. I want to try with like a 3-motor combo with maybe a stabilizer. So we grab some batteries, we put a battery in the front, battery in the back, and have them there so that I can give my Zonai battery a little bit of a break without disrupting. I don't know. We'll see. I guess that's a luxury. I think first and foremost we need to make sure that we've got a working airship first and foremost. I really like the sled as being like the thing that grounds it. I really like that idea. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I actually like it. But it's just a shame. The whole issue here is just how heavy this boat is. This boat is like maximum heaviness. And if it was on the lighter end of things, we wouldn't even need these giant propellers. Pikachu, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, okay, so I think that's going to probably be it for tonight. I know we're ending a little bit earlier than what our usual like 16 hours streams are. I'm doing good, Pikachu. How are you doing? We've been trying to design an airship for like a good 3 hours, I feel. And we got close. We definitely got close. And we beat Ganon. We finally beat Ganon, and it was a beautiful fight. Lots of surprises that I wasn't expecting. Let's go back to the house. Last time we chatted was the wedding. Yeah, dude. I wish I wasn't so busy on Friday that I couldn't really speak. But yeah, that was cool. Like I enjoyed myself with the after party plates that you guys chose was really cool. I also need to figure out more about VR chat. Like, I'll be completely honest. I don't know a lot about VR chat. I don't get on very frequently. But yeah, so I'll keep you guys posted. This will be our last episode of Tears of the Kingdom for a while. I will hit it. We'll hit it up again because we still need to do the true 100%. And what I'm classifying as true 100% is that we do all the quests. We do all the Koroks. We get all the armor pieces up to level 4. Like 4-star rank. And I feel like there's one other thing that we're missing. Oh, and get my compendium in order. So we still haven't completed the compendium. And I want to get my compendium in order too, because like we still have some Robbie pictures for some of these, and I want my pictures. I know I'm being very, very stubborn about that. But yeah, so that'll be our true 100%, and then we'll probably beat the game again after true 100%. I think we got everything here. Yeah, okay, so materials are done. Creatures I'm not gonna worry about. I might worry about the fish. Maybe. But then we got monsters. I don't really care about these monsters. We just need to fill them out. We're missing 11 boss monsters for the compendium. But yeah, so dude, I think this was super exciting. But yeah, I kind of figured that today would be a shorter stream. Just because I figured, I knew like within the first 3 hours we're going to beat the game, and then the last 3 hours was just like post-game chatting and whatnot. And then I really got into the airship, probably more so than I would have anticipated. This was great. I agree. This was heckin' great. Yeah, if I make any breakthroughs with the airship, we'll do that. Oh, we can't end stream yet. I promised you guys something special that we have not yet done. Let's do that really quickly, and then I'll raid out. We'll raid out, and I'll get some food because I could use some food. So back from work, Shinobi, welcome back. Shifty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Seems safe to come in.
Fun with Todd, watching you and all as well.
An unboxing, correct, Panda, correct. We need to do the unboxing. Shinobi, welcome back. Zelda, hello. Yes, so we completed the game 3 hours ago, Zelda. It was quite phenomenal. We started working on an airship design. We got close. We got closer than we've ever been to creating an airship, a functional, semi-energy efficient airship. Today we did a lot of experimenting with it. I will be trying to figure out that airship design, and I will keep you guys posted on my findings. But yeah, so there is, before we end stream tonight, there is one more thing that we must do. I've got a little baggie here, and before we actually get to the unboxing, I'm going to see if I could take this sticker thing off. Just, I don't know, it looks like it is like super glued on there, like gorilla glued. Hang on. Okay, I'll just have to remember to like hold it this way. Okay, so we have an unboxing to do, so let me move us over to the Zen Lounge to do this unboxing before we get out of here. ASMR stream time, sort of. Okay, let me do this. Hopefully I'm not an idiot and don't reveal the baggie in the other direction. That's the most important part, is the baggie cannot be seen from other side. Oh, okay, I gotta move my chair. Hang on. Move my chair over. We're gonna do a standing stream here. Okay. No doxing with unboxing, exactly. That's gonna be the hard part here. Is no doxing with the unboxing. Where is my... Oh, I have to do it manually, don't I? Flip. Okay. Hopefully I don't look disheveled. I don't think I'm disheveled. I haven't seen my hair in like 6 hours. Oh, also I'm gonna need to do this for the extra lights. Where's my video feed nested scene? Got that off. On. Oh, there we go. Look, baggie. We got a baggie going on in here. Okay. So this is the moment we've all been waiting for. I have waited so long for the... Wait, where's my max? That doesn't work. Wait, does this work? Oh, wait. Zoom toggle. I guess that works. That kind of works. Okay. So we have a baggie here. Human-sen! It's whom and me! It's just unfortunate, like, the bag opens on this side. So, some of you guys might remember what this is. Others will not remember. How did... It's not coming apart, guys. Okay. Okay. So, we've got this part here that I'm trying to rip apart. This is how it is on Christmas morning. Okay. Okay. I think, let me see if I can rip this off. Where are my scissors? Do I trust myself to not dox myself? Absolutely not. Because I'll be super excited and be like, oh my god, look at this plushie! Oh shoot, I just ruined the surprise. Shh, you didn't hear anything. Okay, there. That's that thing off. Now, look it! Now it's a bag, I can do both sides now. Look at that. Boom. The strongest fox on the planet. Unboxing time. Got myself a package today too? Yes. Awesome. Look at it. Look at him. Okay, let's open him up. Is there like an opening, or is this like a... I guess they just open from the top? Dude, it's so cute. I'm strong, I swear, guys. Okay. Oh, his little shield fell! Oh no, his little shield fell! Look at his little shield! That's so funny. Okay. Oh, it's cat. Oh my god, it's because it's orange, isn't it? Oh. It's see-through. Oh no, hang on. We gotta shut off. Shut that off. I think. Methinks, or change the. Hold on. Oh, but he's wearing green too. If I change the green, there we go. You can kind of sort of see him. Wait. Oh, we gotta fix this. Hang on. We're gonna fix this right now. Hang on, my little tunic plushie. Fox ready for adventure. Alright, where is... Hold on. Display scene? Is it under... Is it the filter? Oh, no, it's not there. No, that's not it. Wait. VTuber scene? Filters? Sharpen. No, that's not it either. Is it? Okay, hang on. Let me go to studio mode and let me go to VTuber scene. Is this where the filter is? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm shutting off the orange chroma key. So now... now he should be... He should... Oh, look at his little ear. Hang on. There we go. He is the cutest being ever. He is ready... He's ready to go adventuring with his little sword. Dude, I love him. He's so soft. He's so soft. Look at his giant tail. Massive, massive tail. He's ready to die 30 times in the final boss? Exactly. He's so fluffy. We could do this. Comes in on the side. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me stand back up now that we got the chroma key. So here's the little boy right here. He's so cute. Look at him. You just want to squeeze him. Oh my goodness. Okay, so as far as I know, there are magnets in the hands. He is ready for adventure. Wait, where's the shield? I don't know where the magnet is on the shield. There we go. Now he's equipped. Look at him. Ready to take on the universe. Ad, get out of the way. Move. There. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's our Tunic plushie. I love him to death. Imagine if they gave him a gun too. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. He comes out of the bag and he's like, "What am I doing here? Like, what is all this equipment? Why am I staring into a webcam?" Oh my god, he is so cute. Look at, he's even got like a runic seeker little badge thing. So I have to thank you guys. You guys were the ones who bought this for me. So thank you. Now I need to find a good place for him. I want him to be displayed everywhere. I think having a magnet is so smart. You can kind of pose him. Yeah. and we can even switch. We can switch magnets. Now he's left-handed, like Link! Oh my god. I am, such a nerd. Does it make it worth fighting the Acromantula? Wait, Acromantula? Absolutely. Left-handed like me for real. Dude, he is so soft. He's soft boy. Adorable. I didn't expect him to be this soft, in all honesty. Like, I knew he was gonna be adorable and cute, I just didn't realize how soft he would be. One of the things I would do, like, would change differently, I guess no, I guess that, because I was like, if we just had the magnet up here, but then that would look dumb. See, the magnet's actually attaching, oh, you guys can't see that. The magnet's actually attaching to the top of the shield in his paw. But like when he's holding it, it doesn't, you're like, oh yeah, that's normal. That's how it looks. Okay, so I'm going to hug this plushie to death. And we're going to find somebody to raid. I could probably do this for another 2 hours and entertain myself. Taylor's on? Wait, Taylor's on? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Taylor's stream. Look, it's my runic seeker plush tuber. Now he is my voice. Okay, let's go right over to Desires the Steel plushie. Yeah. He's playing Halo Infinite with Flare? Oh my god, we know where we're raiding to. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the plushie. But yeah, guys, thank you. That was me. Thank you so much for the plushie. I love this thing to death. And so we're gonna raid over to Taylor. Let me. I need to put in Taylor's name, but I don't want to stop holding him. Actually, does his tail allow me to stand him up? Oh, wait. Does it? Kind of? Okay, he kind of has to be put up against, okay. Squeeze. Okay, perfect. Just eyes. All right, let's go right over to Taylor here. Yeah, I'm glad to see not only Taylor back streaming, but Flair too. Flair, it's been a while. Wait, hold the phone. Where is Taylor? Oh, there you are. But where did Taylor go in my list here? Okay. Perfect. All right, guys. We're gonna raid over to GD Taylor here. So let's do raid target. Raid targets. GD Taylor. I always get that that underscore messed up. Raid message. Easy. We beat Tears of the Kingdom. And unboxed a Fox plushie. Foxo plushie. A tunic Fox plushie. There we go. That'll be our raid message for the night. Oh, Stubby, thank you for being here. I hope you guys had a blast today. I know it was kind of a quick one in terms of like story elements and whatnot, but I had a blast. And then like, I don't know about you guys, but trying to figure out that trying to figure out that airship was a lot more addicting than I thought it would be. You have a good rest of the night with your new plushie? Oh, I am. I'm gonna be petting him. He's gonna get a bunch of pets. A lot of pets. But anyways, yeah, so where is my controller? There we go. So yeah, we'll be streaming again on Thursday evening for, we might, there's a strong possibility that we start our art stream an hour early this Thursday. A strong possibility. I'll keep you guys posted on if we do, and if we do, I will have a relatively big announcement to give you guys on Thursday on why we're starting a stream an hour earlier than we normally do. Got something for Thursday? Yes. So, are you talking about Stream Panda? If you're talking about stream, we're gonna be hopefully finishing you up, and then we'll be working on Phoenix's 1 hour Persona sketch. Is what in general? In general, all right. I guess I'll spill the beans. So there's a possibility. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, knock on wood, that this Wednesday I might have a new position. So depending on when they want me to start, I might be starting on Thursday, I might be starting next Monday. So we'll see how that goes down. Yeah, I'm like super stoked. It's not official yet, knock on wood, bunch of wood, all the wood, every wood. It's not official yet, but I had an interview last week, and the guy I interviewed was so impressed with me. It sounded like he wanted to hire me on the spot, but he realized that he had like 8 other applicants waiting for him, and he already set up interviews with them. So he was like, I have to do my due diligence and like get these 8 other applicants who I've already scheduled interviews with, but expect to hear something on Wednesday, this coming up Wednesday. So I mean, I don't want to read too much into it. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I definitely got the job, but like, I don't know what else that means outside of outside of like you got the job. I just have to get through these other applicants. So, well, fingers crossed. I'm super stoked because it'll get me some experience that I've been applying to these positions, and they all want this clerical experience, and so that's what this job will be offering me. So it's the first step of a greater step on the ladder. So I'm super excited, super nervous. I really loved he gave me a tour. He gave me a tour of the facility. And everybody I encountered, I loved to death. They were super friendly, super nice. I'll be working in healthcare, so I'm super. It's nice that I'm not like diverting too much from my granted, my previous job was I was working in healthcare, but as a marketing specialist. This one will be more of like office support, but still in the medical field. So it was really refreshing to actually talk to people who seemed like they actually cared about what they were doing and not just money everywhere. So I really jived with everybody, and the guy that I interviewed with, he would be my direct supervisor, and he seems like he's the one who runs the facility too, so it wouldn't be one of those situations where like he's my supervisor who answers to another supervisor who brings toxicity to the workplace. So it would just be him. And I'm like, I really like you. And then it was so funny. The interview lasted over an hour. It was supposed to only be like 15-20 minutes, but we started talking about gaming and Legend of Zelda, and he's like a big Legend of Zelda guy. So we started talking about our favorite Legend of Zelda, and he was like, oh shoot, I there's actually somebody who's waiting in the lobby right now. We should probably wrap this up. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. So we nerded out about gaming and Zelda for like an hour. But it should have only been like a 20-minute interview. But anyway, so that's what's happening. So send me good vibes for this Wednesday that I do get the position. But yeah, so anyways, guys, let me go get some food. Let me hug this plushie some more. We'll be back on Thursday. Oh, here is the cool thing about this job is it's a set schedule, Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. And it's literally 10 minutes from my house. 10 minutes! As opposed to the hour and a half of my previous several jobs. So it's really nice that it is that close to my my little pad right here that you see in the background. So I'm super I don't know if you guys see that in the background, but that is absolutely a star fragment. Hang on, we're gonna go to that star fragment really quickly. Because it's literally right there, and I've got less than an in-game hour to get it. Trust me, we're doing this. Hang on. I'm coming for that plushie, San. It's so cute. It's so cute. I cannot believe how cute it is. I mean, it was adorable beforehand, but it's just like super adorable now. I know it's like super small on the screen up there, but okay, it is 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. It's 4:05 in the morning. Do you guys see the light? Do you guys see that light? You guys see the light? It's 4:10. 4:15. I've got 15 minutes. 4:20. 425. Got it. Whoo, 430. It's on a small TV screen. Yeah, I know it's on a small. I know it's on a small screen, but I was like, hopefully you guys can somewhat pick it out. Okay, good. We got another star fragment. Perfect. Anyways, guys, I love you guys to death. You guys take care. Sleep well tonight. Be awesome. Stay floofy. Let me actually press the button here. And I will see you guys on Thursday. There we go. And then we'll end it with our runic seeker here. Guys, take care. I'll see you guys Thursday. Bye.